Alright, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to tonight's stream, or today's stream I should say. So today I am building the MG1100 Gundam Deathscythe Hell Custom. And I want to bring this over here so you can kind of see this up close, just to see how big this box is. That is a really huge box, guys. I mean, oh, you can't even see it. So, trying to get it on camera so y'all can see just the scale of it. So there is my hand on top of the box. That's the easiest way I can do this. I'll bring it back a little bit so y'all can kind of see scale. Let's see, I keep forgetting my camera's mirrored. But that is how huge it is. Awesome, Ewok, awesome. So let's go ahead and, first off, I want to show off that box art in the best way I can, because there's not much room to really do this. I really need a bigger build station. Eventually, I will get one, but not right now. But that is how, I mean, this box has got some beautiful artwork. I was trying to give you a good view of it. I'll just have to pan it so you can kind of see it. Really, I love the awesome, it's huge, guys. It really is huge. So let's go ahead and get it out of the box. And I've kind of cheated and looked at like some instructional videos that doesn't like, this is going to be the hardest MG to build. Right off the rip, it's giving me a lot of different runners to choose from. So I'm looking at maybe about like a 3 or 4 hour build, tops. Oh, nice, Ewok. We got to get a build group. We got to get another build sesh going. I know you and I know we've been talking about that in our little chat group there. I will say this is a lot of fun for me and a great hobby for me. But right off the rip, I'm gonna go ahead and show y'all some of the runners here that we have here after I get them all unpackaged. Holy cow, those polycaps are huge. There's a lot of decals. Oof. Decal work is my least favorite thing to do with Gundams. But right now, y'all are seeing the runners up close and personal as I'm getting them out of the box. There are a lot of runners on this one. I did not realize how many there were. It doesn't look like there's many, though. It looks like there's probably about, I'd say close to about maybe 10 or 11 runners. XA. That's I. That's XA. Okay, and it looks like the runners all kind of focus on general parts, which is really awesome. I love it when a runner focuses on just one general section rather than a whole bunch of them. XB. I wonder if these are like labeled because of their. Got a ton of plastic here this week. There's 2 more runners there, and then there's 2 more runners in here. Guys, there are a lot of runners. I am saving my runners for a few friends who may like them. The instruction manual. I love that detailed instruction manual. And a buddy of mine just recently started a real grade. And this is just like the real grades. Instead of being like, you know, the tiny fold-out pamphlets you get with the HGs, this is an actual book. Like, they give you a booklet. So I love that. That's really awesome. I might be an MG guy after this. I might just start building MGs from now on. But we are not even through the runners yet. There are a ton of runners. I'm going to have to probably figure out a way to set these all up somewhere so I can get to them easy. Are these water slide? Oh, they give you water slide decals and just basic decals. So it's got 3 sheets of decals, guys. Oh, wow, that dropped. But I'll bring that closer so you can see. There's the blue sheet, the white sheet, and your standard decal sheet over here by my middle finger. That's my decals, guys. Ah, that's scary. That is scary. And I've got 3 more runners to go. Or 4 more runners to go. And my plastic bag that I use for my trash bag just ripped. MG and RG are about comparable, Jen. They really are about the same. There's no real difference in their level. It's just one smaller. Oh, that bag just completely ripped. You know what? We'll just go ahead and take that down, and I'll just call that done. The bag that I'm holding all of my plastic trash in, the handle just ripped. Oh, that's a lot of plastic. Not to mention I've got other things in here, like other plastics in here from various things. I really need to get me a trash bag in here. Alright. Walmart bags have gotten so weak lately. I mean, I remember back when a Walmart plastic bag was like the plastic bag to get. Overkills! How are you, my friend? Glad to have you here today. Guys, that is a stack of runners right there. That is a ton of runners. Nanny, I'm going to leave you in charge of the box. Nanny is in charge of watching the box for me today. I know he wants to be, you know, parts manager, but Nanny last time tried to steal parts to make his own robot, and we're not allowing him to do that anymore because he's trying to take over the house. He said that would be what Salacious wants. And I talked to Salacious, and Salacious said, no, that's not what he wants. C1, C2. Oh, I'm slinging runners. That is G2. There is A. I really need to get me a good, like, runner holder. Runner stand. Doing good, man. This is F runner times 2. That is G1, there's G2. There's some tiny pieces on that, but it looks like all these runners kind of work in place there. DG. I'm going to have to start setting up a table or something here so I can start doing this. Either that or, like I said, get me a runner stand. These are the XB and XA runner. Oh, that's XB, XB. That is XA. So I'm going to set those. Set my phone somewhere where I can get to it. This is a lot of runners, guys. I'm really intimidated here by this. This is a tackle here. Awesome, Dave. How are you doing, my friend? We gotta get you on a build one day. There's the polycaps, guys. Now you see the size of those polycaps. Normally they're about the size of that as a normal polycap. These are huge, guys. This 1/100 scale is intimidatingly huge, but in a good way. K, H, L1 and L2, and then B. Alright. So I'm going to set all of these off kind of in there over here on the table here. And the instruction manual I'm going to have to put on up here with my build today. So it kind of gives you a little bit of a story playback there and kind of detailed talk of how everything's going to go. I love this. It even tells you like how things are supposed to be built, what the levels are. There's only like 12 steps, looks like. It shows you that one of the polycaps won't be used. I'm looking at the manual now. It looks like all of my parts are going to be used, which is good. I love it whenever there's no leftover parts. So let's go ahead and fold the book over, and we'll start off with the body. I'm going to pull my chair a little closer here. Oh my god. Jen, if you got a moment, can you bring me a trash bag? This is spreading that cellophane everywhere. I'm just got the... I'll get one after the stream. Never mind. Yeah, I've seen that happening a lot of places, Ghost. Downfall, what's going on? Alright, I'm going to set my polycaps up here along with my decals. Alright. So my first step is to take XB2 and XB1. Okay, I buried those. There we go. There's XB. XB1 and XB2. Okay, these are parallel, so it doesn't matter which one you use. And it looks like I'm building the actual like joints for this compared to like in the other kits that I have where they're kind of all already put together. That's pretty nice. I like that. There are a lot of runners, guys. I'm counting well over I want to say about anywhere from that. It feels like there's a whole lot more than probably what I'm used to. Okay, so that needs to be pointing down like that, and this needs to be the way it's showing it, like that, but pointed sideways. So thank you. Just don't put it on the camera. Just drop it down there. I'll clean up later. Thank you. All right. So there, we're actually building the frame here. So this is very much getting me prepared for Sunday, where Sunday I'll be on Salacious Rum's stream, and I will be doing a RG build. It'll be my first RG. All right, XA22. Okay, there we go. Now, I found out the other day I have been cutting these fairly wrong. Oh, that is just way too close to a peg. I don't like that. They really... Oh, the plastic's thicker too. You have to have a pair of nippers for this. And then I need to take another XB1 and XB2. So let me find my other XB runner. There's not that, so it's intimidating with the amount of runners it has, but I feel like this won't take me too terribly long. Hey, Salacious, what's going on? I would have Nanny on the stream today, but he is unfortunately camera shy today after watching Alien Isolation and helping me walk through that and hearing me scream so much. It scared him for a little bit, so he sends his regards to his good friend and leader. Alright, so I got to turn that. Okay, that doesn't quite add up. Oh, I see. Like this. Right. Yep. Just like that. There we go. Let me make sure I did that right over here, because I don't think I did, but we'll find out. Oh yeah, I did that right. Alright, so now I've got to take... I'm learning how this works, so... Because these are, like I said, this is a completely different system compared to what I'm used to. Alright, so that goes on that back peg. Like this? Yeah, like that. Okay, I see. Alright, that goes on that front peg. So I was looking at it backwards. I got it now. That goes like... I don't think that's right. Let me check that again, because it's supposed to be flush. So that's, I actually had that in the right hand there. Oh, let me bring my camera a little closer. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize y'all weren't seeing it. There we go. That's better. That's a lot better. So I've already got the first step done, or step 1 done. Move my mouse out of the way. Yeah, I love the trippy colors on this mouse. I actually got this with my computer, and I love it. My computer is made by a company called Magic Eagle, and they made almost everything for it. They made like well, no, actually the computer itself is made by another company, but they sent a Have-It Magic Eagle games, or the Magic Eagle Have-It game series, which is not a bad. I mean, I love the mouse and I love the keyboard. So, all right. So we're actually building the frame here, which is really intimidating in a way, but at the same time, this is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Alright, I need to grab XA runner and take one piece off. XA21. Oh, that's easy. That's a spinner. I can just pop that loose and then spin free. Nothing but a G thing, baby. So G-Force, the way the MG works is it's a larger kit, and there's a lot more frame pieces to it. Basically, the 1/100 series back in the day was the MG, and these MG kits are literally the best way to describe it is that this is a bigger version of an RG, because they don't make RGs in 1/100. I need 9 and 10, so I need to take that and let that sit. So this is our first chance at looking at something in a larger scale. RGs are all smaller scale. Hey, Mirage, what's going on? Dave's Dimension, I see you hiding there. How's it going, my friend? I think I already said hey to you, but I'll say it again because you're pretty awesome. So, all right, now I need B3 and C1. Okay, we're breaking out the B and C runner finally. I can't wait till I can finally get a hold to a good runner system. I know that my friend Shade Tree Hobbies was working on something for me at one point, but I think he's had to take a break due to school. He's in college right now, and I know he's been having to take breaks from things. Those new Battle Log kits look interesting. I really feel like those are gonna be. Oh wow, those are gonna be really epic kits. I love funky kits, and I saw that one that one Barbatos unicorn or Barbatos Centaur shape one, and it blew my freaking mind. I thought that was really cool. Where's my C runner at? Oh, that's C2. There's my C runner. Okay, wow, cool. So one of the cool things about this kit is it comes with a pilot version of Duo Maxwell and a small miniature version of Duo Maxwell. And I think that's really cool. Alright, so I've got to get him in his seat. It doesn't look like that's difficult. Literally looks like it's just snap in place and firmly grasp it. It's in our group chat there, Sleeping, on Instagram, in the Gundam group. That Centaur Barbie looks freaking impressive. Okay, that's not going in perfectly yet. There we go. So that's what I just had to do there. I had to get Duo Maxwell, one of my favorite pilots from any Gundam series. Deathscythe is my all-time favorite suit. So if you ever hear me talk about Deathscythe, I literally fanboy over that. It's one of my favorite it's one of my favorite suits in the series. All right, so I've got to get that lined up with that. And again, I'm trying to stay on camera so y'all can see everything. And then this goes in place. Oh, there's a little bit of runoff there. Runoff. There we go. That should make that easier to get in. I love that they add miniatures to this so that you have a pilot. And this kind of gives you an idea of what it's like to be inside, you know, what the cockpit looks like inside these suits. Which is really detailed. I love that. And I will say, if you've never watched Gundam Wing or Gundam Wing Endless Waltz, very good story to me. I loved the story of it. I love the characters. I like everything about it. The acting was a little bit 90s. Your typical 90s anime. Wow, that doesn't quite go together. Don't like... That's the only thing I don't like, is this is a little bit less... Oh, okay, I see what I should have done. This should go in first, since that's got all the pegs, and then plug it in. Oh, nope, that's not working either. It's really not fitting well together. I've got to try to get that cockpit to line up in there, and that's the problem, is it's not quite lining up. Like, I can see it bending in there a little bit, and I don't like that. Alright, let me see what I can do to make that work. Alright, I see part of the issue here is it's not lined up flat. Alright, that's through. However, over here in this corner, there we go. It's starting to line up now. Let me see if I can take my tweezers and kind of push that in place. Why is that? That's going to be a problem. It's like it kind of got bent a little. Salacious, it's really up to you, depending on what you're looking for as far as Gundam goes. You can get started I got started on Gundam Wing. That came out in the 90s, during the Toonami rush of Cartoon Network in America. And it was kind of everybody's first Gundam experience. Oh wow, I bent my tweezer. There we go. And that was my first real Gundam experience. And I enjoyed it. It was a great story. The characters were really fun. You're good, dude. You're good. Yeah, 90s energy all the way through. Nice, Jen. That cockpit just doesn't go together perfectly, but that's okay. I think I can get away with that. You know what I'm going to do? I'm probably going to butcher this here and mess it up. But for some odd reason, this isn't going in. This part right here is just not going in to here. It goes in on one side, but then once I get it in, try to get it in on the other side, it doesn't quite line up perfectly. See if I can kind of like get it. It won't go right in place, and that's the problem. That's frustrating. That is honestly the most frustrating thing about this kit. And I'm already dropping pieces. I have a terrible habit of dropping pieces, by the way, guys. Like, it should go perfectly together, and it just isn't. Maybe I'm doing it... No. Okay. Oh, no, that's correct there. And that goes in like that. And then this piece over here. See, it's this piece right here that's not lining up when I go to put it all together. I heard a snap. And it felt like a good snap, but... Robotech's got some kits out there too. Alright, I know what I'm going to have to do. And I don't want to, but I think this is probably going to be for the best. Probably going to need to just glue this in place. because it's not, they're not sitting flush. Like that piece right there, you can see it's getting warped in there. I don't want to sacrifice it if I don't have to, because it's just not going. Oh God. Oh, that's good, Bob. Tell Bob that's good. That's the best way to eat pizza if he's gonna eat it. I'm sure Bob wanted you to tell that. Oh, salacious. You are my favorite monkey lizard. Okay, Nanny, you have to understand. He's funny. You're just mean. You literally are holding King Vlob hostage now because you don't like him. Guys, I'm sorry. This has taken me a while to get this cockpit together, but I'm literally fighting with two pieces that won't go together, and I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. Almost wish I had someone to show me what I need to do to get that cockpit to fit. Because I don't want them to be loose, because then they won't squeeze together. Alright. That's it. I'm sacrificing that. The kit should be held in pretty well. There. Alright, that's together now. I ended up having to sacrifice that one little bit, and I hate doing that, but sometimes you got to mod to get it to work. There. I was tired of fighting with it, and it just wasn't going well. Alright, so the next piece I need is I-12. So y'all just saw me basically do something that I don't recommend doing if you don't have to. Unfortunately, that was it's not going to work. The piece was warped a little bit on the runner, looks like. I gotta look for letter I. Letter I is another. There it is. It's like a frame piece. Need I-12, and this is going to kind of hold everything together. Yeah, probably going to be some cement time. That was one of those I made a rash decision and got fed up with it. And y'all will notice that if I mess with a piece long enough and it doesn't work, I will cut off a piece that connects it. Because in the end, they're going to give me a part that's going to hold it all together anyway to make sure it stays in place. Which is what this looks like, and that fits. Let me see. Yep, bars need to go on top. Well, I mean, it doesn't really. Oh, okay. That needs to go like that. There we go. And that's going to kind of hold it together right there and keep it together. Alright, so now I need XA. Another XA runner. This has taken me about 30 minutes just to get this one step done. We're going to try not to make this a long build today, guys, but I feel like this is probably going to be my longest one yet. And I'm finally breaking out the polycaps. Nice, finally. Polycap 2. Okay, Polycap 1. Polycap 2 is a big polycap. I'm just blown away by the size of these polys. They are huge. Alright, Polycap 2 is going to go in like... Alright, let me grab my tweezers here. Just so I can guide it in place. There. And what I'm doing is I'm taking Polycap 2 and I'm kind of just shoving it into that spot right there. So that it kind of sits flat. I love the fact that I'm learning how to use my tools in multiple ways. Alright, so this is supposed to sit in here like... There we go. I just heard it click. And that's going to hold it in place. And then finally we're going to take that set of arms that we put down first. And we're just going to slide that all on top of everything. I hope. So the one thing I will say about these kits that I'm noticing is there is a little bit of play in them. So they're not perfectly aligned. Oh, that came right off. There we go. You gotta kind of bend them a little. Oh my god, that is not lining up. Oh, don't tell me I've got it backwards. I do. Oh no, that's gotta go right like that. There we go. They're starting to line up a little bit. You just got to kind of work them a little bit. There we go. It's all in now. So there we go. We've already finished the frame of the cockpit. Now I've got to find H runner. Which I had that one earlier. There's H runner right there. And I need to find G runner. Okay, G, and I need G214. So that's a gray. G214. Oh, that's tiny. Alright, Mirage, we'll see you in a second. No, welcome back. Oh yeah, last night's stream was definitely anxiety filled. Definitely not something I would recommend for the faint of heart. Okay, that goes in. Oh, that is. This is making me a little nervous here with this, but not bad, not bad. H13. Dirty dirt. I had to do my Predator noise there for a second. I've had it stuck in my head since I saw Sleeping in Them watch Predator 2. I've just had the Predator theme song stuck in my head all week. Alright, this kit, I will say this kit feels a little different than a normal kit in the ways that like parts don't line up perfectly. I'm a little concerned by that, but other than that, there. You gotta be a little more forceful with these to get them in place. Once you do, there's our frame so far. I'm liking that. Alright. Now we're going to take C115. That's G1, so I got to go back and find a C runner. There's G2. Like I said, I really need a good like rack holder. C115. And B4. There's B right there. There's a whole lot of building in this, and I don't mind that. That's not bad for me. Like, I prefer doing like builds where you gotta like go from the ground up. Okay, that's gonna hold that in place there, I believe. And then we're gonna take this cone. Okay, there's a notch on it, and that notch is gonna go to the side here. Not quite in place yet, but there we go. It's in place. Alright. So, literally, I can see the suit being built before my eyes, and I'm loving the way that's going. Oh, now we're going to break out D-Runner. Nice. Let's see. D was another gray level. So D-Runner is going to require D8. That's right up there on the frame. D7. So we're almost done with the torso, y'all. And then I need C118. I saw C1 a second. I had C1 in my hand. There it is. And that's the kind of hip skirting there for the torso. So the first thing that goes on is the skirting itself. It should just slide right on up and kind of form around it a little bit. Should and will are two different things. Okay, that goes on first. Kind of just force it. Ooh, what? Something just fell off. That may have been just a piece of... Nope. That was an actual piece that just fell. Great. And it's a tiny piece too. Alright, well, let's see if I can find it. It's kind of a light gray color. I found it, I think. Yep, there it is. Alright. There it is, I got it. In my infinite fiddling with it and trying to get a piece in, my thumb caught the that little tiny piece that's right there on the edge of my finger. Hey, Juan! Alright, I gotta pull my chair up a little bit. That way I don't do that again. So, let's get that back in place there. There we go. This hip skirt's what's kicking my behind right now. This is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. And I'm not complaining about that because I don't mind a little bit of a challenge with a kit. And after beating Alien Isolation, I feel like I can do anything. Well, almost anything. Not quite lining up the way I was hoping it would. Like, it's not wanting to go on, and that's... Maybe I'm just not pushing it hard enough, or... Wow, that is so complicated. I want those Hathaway Flash suits. Those things look nice. But it's like $60 or $70 American a pop. They're expensive. And I just found out I got my car taxes due, so... And that's on, okay. That's on loosely, but it's on. Okay, then I go this way and slide that into place. Aww. This is frustrating. Like, I like this suit, I like this kit, and that fly is about to seriously just drive me up the wall right now. I hate living next to a field because you deal with all the pests that come in from it. Alright. Oh, come on. Why are you not lining up? Not to mention, it's a little humid today. Like, even with the air conditioners going, the humidity is just terrible in here right now, and this is really freaking hard to put on. I don't think MGs are my thing. I don't know. I'm not complaining. I like a challenge. Like I said, I love a challenge. I got to get... The problem is I'm getting it lined up, and when I get everything lined up and in place, one piece just pops right out on the other end. There. That should hold it in place. There we go. Oh, that was fun. Alright, and that's going to hold everything else in place. All that loose stuff. There we go. I just realized that when I put this together a minute ago, there's another G214 that I forgot to put on. Let's see if I can slide. Let's see if I can take that chest off real quick. No! Come on! And I dropped it. Oh, come on! Wow, I'm catching... Alright. Resolution for 2022. Or later this year. Buy myself a freaking desk that I can build on. That hurt. I don't know what I just stepped on, but that hurt. Alright. Speaking of burn, 1000th Ghost, I got totally cooked at a water park with Dondi and them the other day. I had a blast. Like, I don't like water parks, but I had a blast because it was hanging out with my friends. But that was a burn and a half that I got. I can't hardly lay on it. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm getting my composure back. That really kind of frustrated me a little bit there. It's just a really it's hard working with tiny pieces when you got big fingers. So Salacious, I hope you're ready for this. Oh no, I'm catching all kinds of problems with this kit. Like, it would figure that my favorite suit would be the one to give me the hardest problem. Okay, now I want to kind of just attack this the best I can with lining everything up there. There we go. There we go. Yes. And that'll hold those kind of in place, and then this will kind of seal all that together, and booyah! We got ourselves a cockpit. There's supposed to be a door. I feel like there's supposed to be a door on that. No, not yet. That's going to come on later. Alright, I need A10, D1, G1-6, and G1-7. That's G2, so where's G1? G1 is the red. Alright, we're putting the vents in place now for the chest. Yeah, I'm like you, dude. I bake in the sun too easy. Yeah, Salacious, there could be. As soon as I looked at that kit, I didn't think about it. That is going to be a fun kit for Bob to build. I think it'll work though. I really do think it'll work. It's not, from what I gather, it's not one of the worst kits to ever get. It's definitely not one of the easy ones. Nice, dude. Congrats, Ewok. I'm glad to see that you're enjoying this hobby. But I will be glad to suffer with it through suffer with you through it, Salacious and Bob. I will be glad to suffer with y'all through this, because we're going to do this. We're going to do this as a family. It's going to be a family affair. D1 and A10. All right, let's find. A runner is usually the multicolored runner, and I learned that from my buddy Emperor there, or Mirage. All right. I need A10. A10. Where are you at, A10? There it is. RG Sananji. Oh. Ooh. No. That Sananju is mean. That Sananju is real mean. Y'all finally got to see me have kind of a minor meltdown on a stream. H, and this is F. Where is my D runner at? There are so many runners, and I have like no organization right now. That's A. That's H. Is this? I don't think that's D, is it? No, that's not D. That's E. So I'm going to line that all up right there for right now. C, G, L1, L2, D. Alright, I need D1. So we're building the hatch now for the chest, is what it looks like we're building. And we're putting all the detail stuff on. Of course. Now I've got to watch where I roll. There it is. Yeah, I need just a bigger workspace altogether. Just something I can put right here to put all my runners on. Hey, 1,000 or 100,000, how's it going? God, I keep saying your name wrong, and I apologize about that. 100,000, how are you today? Good to see you here, dude. Yeah, how have you been? Bob the Builder and Salacious and Pilly are giggling. It's not. I will say this hobby is not bad. I love it. I love doing it. I don't think that's the right D piece. It is. It just doesn't look right. Alright, so that goes there, and then that closes. Oh, I love that. And now let's get these vents in. Should tilt downward and into the chest like so. Well, not like that, but that doesn't. Maybe it's right. No, that's not how that goes. Okay, it goes in. Okay, I was looking at the instructions backwards. Bob, that's one thing you're going to have to get used to, is reading these instructions, because they're all like IKEA level instructions without the free sausages. Fisticuffs Gundam. You know, I haven't really decided yet on that Mirage. I've been really focused on that. I love the way that that Centaur looks. So far, I'm loving the fact that this opens and closes right here, and that makes the cockpit look and feel a little more like realistic. See, one thing I gotta fix though. A little bit of like, I don't know, is that supposed to... I don't think it's supposed to be like that. No, that's not. Looking at the instructions here, that needs to be cleaned up. There we go. But that's really cool. I like that. That you can actually open and close the cockpit on this. That is real nice. I like that. Alright, we're working on the head now. So we can go ahead and put the chest down. That took 51 minutes to build that abdomen. That's embarrassing. Alright, we can go ahead and probably get our stickers ready to go here. Yeah, they go ahead and require you to put stickers on here. So a lot of these are water. There are some water slide decals here, looks like, and some other decals. I don't think they're required unless you want to go like full on and decorate it. I'm not going full on decoration. I'm just doing the build right now. Decorating it will be later on when I have more time and patience. So those are going to go right there for right now. And Nanny, if you don't mind watching the box for me, thank you, bud. I have no room to work. I really can't wait to get like my own little office set up where I can work and not have like, and have more room to work. Like there's nothing in here that's really in my way. It's just I don't have enough room for another table. Alright. Next step we're working on is the head. So I have to find A runner yet again. And luckily it's right here on top. And I'm looking for A13. There are some clear pieces on this and I'm not too happy about that. That scares me. A13. Plus H14. Okay, gotta find H runner. Oh, it's right there. And there's H14 right there. Nice. Come on. Alright, so H14 and A13. Alright, Overkills, have a good one, my friend. It was good having you here today while you were here. Okay, that goes in like that. Now I need to go back to the G runners. I need G1 runner and G2 runner. G2 runner is a really small gray runner. It is of course buried under all the runners right now. A runner feels like it's going to be kind of common, so I'm going to set it over here. There it is. Nope. Yeah, I can't wait to get a runner stand. Like I said, I'm just waiting on. I might have to order one. H14, you sunk my battleship. Yeah, I saw that, dude. That thing was the most American-looking kid I'd ever seen. I made a terrible joke about it, singing the song from Team America, World Police. Which nobody quote that because, you know, YouTube does catch comments. And apparently they have been censoring comments. Which hasn't been a bad thing, because I've had someone that's been trolling my Fall Guys streams lately. Really trash talker too, like really just nasty with his attitude. I don't get him. And apparently he's only like, he's a kid. Like, real young. Like, I wouldn't even say those words at that age. But just everything about it's just terrible. Alright, so I need to take this one here. And now I've got to figure out how to work all that into... Oh, like that? No, that can't be right. Oh yeah, that's just exactly how it is. That is not perfectly on there though. Maybe I need to like push this in first. Almost lost that head that I just put together. Yeah, Maxter's supposed to be like the most American Gundam out there. That Gundam right there is extremely American. Like, I would love to see them do that with more countries. I really do. I would like to see some Gundam kits with more like featuring more of the countries, because I think that would be really cool. Alright, it's in oh no. One second, guys. I just dropped two tiny little pieces. That's not good. They're kind of required too to get this thing done. I felt them hit my leg and they just rolled. Ow. I found some screws. I hope that's not part of this kit. Oh, there's so much runner stuff. Alright, time to move my table and time to start looking. And of course it would be the day where like the bags ripped all over the floor and everything got in the way. Alright, that's going to take me a second to find, guys. I really need a better building surface than what I've got. That's frustrating. Alright, I found it. It was sitting right up underneath my tool bag. Oh, I just saw I just saw the news from Creeper Clay. I didn't make the I didn't win the me and Ewok made it to the top 5. But ultimately, some random won their giveaway. It's okay. Better luck next time, right? And see, that's the thing is, I'm not really like forcing the build here, but it's like a tiny piece, and I don't quite get how this all fits. Oh, come on. It's just it doesn't fit perfectly into that slot. There we go. I keep feeling like I've got it, and then all of a sudden it wiggles. Alright. There's the chin. Okay, I see how that's all going to lock in place here now. Now, I need to get A runner out. I need A8. Let me find my A runner. Let me bring my runners back to me so I'm not having to turn the whole time. Oh, everything's starting to fall. Come on. Yeah, I'm going to look for another table here soon. This is just too much. Like another little side table I can keep right here beside me for builds. Because this thing's way too tiny for what I'm doing. Oh, come on. Need a runner stand so bad. Yeah, I tend to lose parts a lot. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it was a lot of fun. That's a great idea, sleeping. Yeah, I need to set up a towel, but I have no workspace. That's my problem, is I don't have enough workspace to put something down. All right, let's see. A8. Like I tend to eat up my workspace with stuff I don't need up here, and I think that's kind of what's frustrating me a little bit, is I'm running out of like room. Believe it or not, no, that's actually the white that they use in the Gundam is a shiny white gen, so it shows up really good when something falls. And G18. And G19. So I need both of the. So I'm making the chin. I'm putting in the chin vents now. The face vents. G18. Like I'm working off of such a tiny space right here by my mouse. Because my desk, when I ordered this desk, I was hoping it would be big enough to give me enough room to do things like this, and it's just not. Like, I love my desk, don't get me wrong. It lights up, it's cool, it's neat. But it lacks a lot. Alright. Tiny pieces are such a pain. Especially when your fingers are like the size of mine. And really not made for tiny builds. That face is just, it's so scary how thin it is. I've got another master grade I've still got to build eventually. Are those in right? No, they're not. It's such a weird design too. Like I've never had something with these kind of pieces. I hate to see what the RG is gonna be like for poor. Yeah, my desk actually has like little blue lights that light up. It works better in the dark, but. Oh, that's frustrating because it's not like. I mean, I like the way this looks. Oh, that's not even. What? Well, at least I got that in, so. Now I need A5 and A7. A5 is clear. Oh my god. This kit's a challenge, guys. I'm not gonna lie. This is really a challenge. Ooh. Alright. So all of this is going to kind of slide into place there, like so. I've got to figure out why that doesn't stay in perfectly. I may have to fingernail polish that, or use that cement. You know, use fingernail polish as cement for right now. Because like the original thing you're supposed to do is like put the red piece in first and then put the gray piece on, but it's not working like that, unfortunately. Okay, and that's going to go slide in like that. And that kind of holds everything down. And then I need to put the stickers on that, so I need to take that clear piece back out, and we're going to take the eye stickers first. And these are more detailed eye stickers. Yeah, this is probably going to be about a 4-hour build, guys. I probably need to build mine on the floor as well. That way if I lose pieces, they go right where I can find them. That's a good idea, Mirage. That's a great idea. Just set up like an Asian style table. Alright. Well, those eyes look derpy. This kit's a little bit of a challenge, and I dig it. I don't normally like challenging stuff, but I get why they made it a challenge. MGs are supposed to be a little more detailed and a little bit more a test of your skill, and I really need to build up my skills. I can't stick with HGs forever. Especially if I want that Supernova Deathscythe. I really want that, and that's actually probably going to be my next big purchase for Gundam. And then let's slide the face on. Why is that not? Oh my god, that... There went the face again, but this time I saw where it rolled. Good thing for prehensile feet. Prehensile toes. Yeah, that's probably going to require a little fingernail polish to hold that in place. Prison on Planet sucks. Sounds like a Gwar song. Title. Oh, y'all can probably tell I'm getting a little frustrated with these tiny pieces. These tiny pieces are just driving me freaking insane right now. Because they're not comfortable. Oh my god! Are you freaking kidding me? So the one thing I will warn y'all, if y'all ever do decide to get an MG kit, be prepared for tiny pieces that do not slide in perfectly. Wait a minute. Especially when your fingers are freaking just idiots and don't want to do what you tell them to do. Well, I mean, we found you that nice little. We found you some nice houses down there, down here. Oh, nice. Like another one of those big statue kind of deals. Oh, come on. I am absolutely not a fan of tiny pieces, and this is driving me absolutely nuts right now. Like, it's not, none of these pieces are sitting like they should. Like, I wasn't intimidated by this up until this, but none of these tiny pieces want to stay in place. They don't want to. They don't want to like connect together. Like, I really feel like this does need glue. This is one of the few kits I've ever felt like needs glue. Oh, I hate you. I absolutely hate you, you little piece. You do not need to be popping out like that. I'll be so glad when I get this to snap together and it holds everything perfectly. There we go. Okay. Once snapped together, everything just sits perfectly in there, and it won't fall out, and I love it, but this is, that is a pain. See, I'm the polar opposite. I don't mind doing the sticker work. I'm not steady enough for it, but I'm fine with it, if that makes sense. But oh, that was a nightmare. And here comes another tiny sticker. Like, I've figured out ways around the stickers, so it's not like it's the worst thing in the world. By the way, that was my first time I ever told something I hate it like that. You know, in person. No, I've done it before. I take it back. I have done this before with a kit where I told it I hate it after I put something together. That's actually a good idea, and I actually had a friend that showed me how to do that, and I need to like invest in another pack of two. Okay, I gotta clean that up. I'm noticing that these nippers just aren't cleaning quite the way I want them to. I've been told, the more I look at the God Hands, the more I'm interested in them, but at $30 for a pair of God Hands, I'm still kind of on the fence, if that makes sense. I felt you try to slide off there, face. Don't you do it. Don't you freaking do it. Alright. Head's done. Alright, now we're building some arms. So I need J and I runners, looks like. E, C, H, X, X. There's I. There we go. We're going to do this twice, so I need J4 and J3 times 2. I3 or J3, J4. Yeah, that it's so expensive for such a tiny pair of nippers, or for a pair of nippers. I don't get it. We've been going for about an hour and 15 minutes, guys, and I've gotten the head and body done. I feel like the arms shouldn't be a nightmare, but as I say that, I've said that about everything else, and it's been kind of nightmarish. But this was pretty simple to put together. I feel like the arms and legs are probably going to challenge me just a little. And then I need J1 to put over the top of that. Got 11 people still watching, 17 likes on this so far. You guys have been awesome. You guys have been really awesome. And again, this is going to be a long build because this is an MG, so I'm hoping that I love the way that looks. I just, there's something about that I really love. Alright, we're doing this all times 2. And J Runner's probably going to be the first one done. Or J Runner. Because there's not that many white parts on this kit. It's a very dark kit, and I love the fact that it's a very dark and brooding kit. Like, it really brings out like what Duo was about, which was he referred to himself as the god of death. And Duo had been through a lot as a kid. He was raised in an orphanage. He was found by the scientists and trained to be a super soldier. Alright, we're breaking out XB Runner now, and I'm going to need that, according to this, times 2. XB11, XB13, and XB10. There's 11. Oh, they're all kind of lined up right there beside each other, too. That makes it so much easier. 10. And 13. This isn't terrible. This I find a little bit easier to do. And so I need to grab the other XB Runner. And we're going to do 11. 13. There we go. Or 10 and 13. Yeah, he was like the happiest of them. He was like, "It's okay, bud. We'll get him next time." And I was just like, "But you're the god of death. You're not supposed to be a happy guy." But he was just like, "I'm a happy guy. I'm just a happy guy." Alright. There we go. We got that put together. And then we got to do the same again. Definitely, dude. I know, I've got 2 more builds. Alright. Okay, now I've got to do step 3-3, which is D-Runner. I gotta find you again, D-Runner. There's A. There's H. God, I can never remember what these runners look like sometimes. There's the C runners. There's B runner. There's Homestar runner. Sorry, that was a terrible joke. I apologize for that joke. There it is. There is D runner. Alright. B. C, and then D. I need D runner. And then let me put the G runners back up here. That way they're smaller of the runners. Let me put those F runners up there too. That'll be easier for me to find those. D20 and D22. Huh? Oh, okay. I see. D20 with D22. So there's 2 of these. Homestar Runner was my jam, guys. Like, I legit watched so much Homestar Runner in high school. I need to do this twice. D20 and D22. D22. And this doesn't look like it's going to be like too difficult to put together there. Literally looks like it just kind of snaps into place a little bit. Oh, it doesn't make sense. Does it go... Oh yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. What am I saying that doesn't make sense? That makes sense. I don't know why I'm dropping everything today. Like, it's just drop, drop, drop. Nothing's... Nothing's sitting flat in my hand, and everything's just wanting to fall out of my hands. Alright. D21. We've been going for like an hour and 25 minutes. God, it feels like we've been going a lot longer. And then we're going to repeat D21 here. But not D12. Not yet. Nobody remembers D12. They were such an interesting group. Like, the only song that I ever remember of them now is that song that kind of that they did it just to make fun of the fact that Eminem was in their group, and like at the same time he was, he was the only one anybody ever remembered. They called it My Band because everybody always said that Eminem was in a band when really it was a rap group, which I mean could be a band. And then this is going to go like that. There we go. I've never seen Tryon 3. That sounds fun. Mirage. $75. Oh God, that is so expensive for a kit, but I imagine it's probably worth it. Okay, so I've got to figure out how to do this right. Supposedly. Oh. Duh. It's like, why is that not going? And I realized I had it backwards. Alright, and then I need to take one of these bad boys. Well, actually one of these guys. Snap that in place. And then one of these guys. Whew. Let's see. Need to make sure it all lines up. And that was the problem I had there, is I didn't have it lined up right. That was not hard. That I liked. Now to repeat the process. Okay, so I got to take... and snap this into place, and then this should just line right up perfectly, and BAM! There we go. We got some shoulder pads. Now we're continuing on with the 2 parts each. I bet you when this kit gets put all the way together, it's going to look amazing. I need A, H, and J. Let's see. Okay, let me get B, C, D, J, A, and H. Take all these X, B's, X, A, and stack all those right back up again. We'll put A on top of that, H here, B, C. I can go up here because that's a small runner along with J for right now. And these big old wing parts here can go on top of all that for right now because I hadn't had to use any of those runners. Alright, so I need... this step I need A25 and A24 along with H29. I don't need I. Why am I holding the I runner? I don't need the I runner. I need the H runner. This A runner here I need A25 and A24. I don't feel like A6 is necessary for something. Swear if I missed A6 and it's necessary for something later on. We'll punch something. Just making sure I didn't miss anything before I move on too far. Doesn't like it was necessary for anything. That's good. Nothing for the face, nothing saying that I need to do it for anything else. That's fine. Okay. So I need A24. There's A26. A24, A25. Ooh, Moon Gundam. Moon Gundam looks so cool, and I want to build that one day, but I gotta find one for a good price. Like it's been about $49 here too. Like it's been expensive, and I get why. It's got a lot of pieces. H29. Alright, and by the way, I know Sleeping said he would like to move down here. Come on, Sleeping. We got plenty of places for you to look at. I'm not a real estate agent, but, you know, I could be one. You never know. And now I need A26 times 2. Go ahead and getting all the pieces cut out for this step here, because that's going to be yeah, that kind of womps a little bit that they don't color separate too much. Okay, I need to put that like that. There we go. And put. Gotta make sure I'm doing this right. There we go. Okay, that looks about right. And then we're going to do the same here. So when all of this comes together, it should look fairly epic. I'm sure that's going to go over real well, Sleeping. There we go. Guys, this is looking... I'm loving this. Like, I was hating that head. That head was probably the hardest part. You know, there aren't that many steps here. There really aren't that many steps. Beam scissor. That's not a scissor. They totally typed in beam scissor when they mean beam scythe. That's funny. Now I feel like I got a janky kit. I'm starting to worry a little bit. All right. Now I need XB runner again. Grab those XBs, and I need XB 12, XB 8, and XB 7. We're in South Carolina. Downfall. Oh, no way, Mirage. $55 for a P Bandai? Especially one of that caliber? God, go for it, dude. Grab it. Yeah, it's humid even with air conditioner. And Jen's right, it doesn't really snow here a lot, which is a good thing. Because I know you hate snowmen. So... Alright, I gotta do this twice. I can get behind this kit now. I hated that head. That head was probably the worst part for me. But it's super detailed, which is a forgivable thing. I can forgive the head for being a little bit of a pain. Okay, I need to make sure that... It's like that. Okay. And when y'all see this thing done, it's going to blow your minds. I guarantee you, you're going to be like, I need to get this kit. We do get, it's a random occurrence to get snow here. Mirage, we don't get it often where we live. We're kind of in that same kind of... We get like a heavy snowfall once in a blue moon, and it's like enough to make you go, okay, this was fun, but we want our power back. We lose power with it. Because our area is really not made for snow. It really hasn't snowed here like that continuously since 2016, I want to say. Yeah, I think it was 2016. It was 2 years before I went to my new job. No, it was probably about a year before I went to my new job, because I wasn't really like a necessary employee with my old job. With the final part of my old job. You know, I was, but it wasn't like... It was more like... they put me as a greeter, basically, at the end of the thing, because they needed somebody up there to do that, and I had the personality for it. Alright, we got those built. That wasn't hard. Alright. So now we're focusing on one arm. So set that off to the side for right now. We don't need that for right now. And there was a hair attached to it. Alright, I need XA runner. XA runner, I need 15 and 13. And at this point, we're working on the right arm now. So, and we need polycap 10. Okay, so we're getting ready to build the wrist. 15, 13. That's because your dad did all the work, Jen. That's why you miss it. You didn't have to go out there and shovel snow. Why do I feel like that polycap 3 was required for my backpack on there? Nope, wasn't. Okay. Alright, so I need polycap 10. And this is a weird looking polycap. I have never seen one built like this. That is so weird. Okay, it should go out like this. It should go like this. Okay. So we're going to take... Okay. There we go. Oh, yeah. Did someone say the S word? Alright, that's in place. That's so different. I've never had a kit like this before, and I'm kind of digging this. Oh, go. There we go. No, it doesn't because the polycap. Wait a minute, what is going on here? Okay, it should go. And looking. That's right. Let me pry it apart here because something didn't. I don't think something's right. Alright, so I gotta look at this the way it's done. Okay, that needs to go like that. Okay. Like that. So that that's sticking out that way. I got it now. And then that's going to kind of line up like that on that side. And then this piece will line up over here. And should just all... There we go. That's connecting now. Alright. D4 and D2. Right. I gotta find D runner again. There's XA. Need that for their left arm here in a minute. Okay. D4 and D2. A, B, C, H. I know I reorganized my runners yet again because I wasn't using them. But now I'm using them. Let me put the X's back over here real quick. There's H, there's J. There's polycap. That can go right there. A runner can sit on top of all that. Let's get all that up. There's C's. There's B's, and there's D. D runner will need to stay out for a little bit, and I need D4. I love that sound though, by the way, guys. If you ever hear that polycap or that snap from the runner, yeah, I'm about to say y'all get a lot more snow than we do, Destination Stone. I would move to North Carolina, but I've got like... So the house that I'm building is actually like an inheritance house with a lot of property. And if I don't move into it, I'm paying like $1,700 a year. And I'm trying to move into it so I don't have to pay $1,700 a year. I love the mountains, and I would be glad to come visit a lot, but being that I've got a grandmother that kind of relies on me for help with computer stuff every now and then. And on top of that, I've always been kind of family obligated to be the guy to be the one there when they need me. Which is weird. Like, growing up, I never wanted to be the responsible one in the family, but I decided to do it just because. Okay, let's see. There we go. And how does this go on? But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I've been kind of like wanting to finish up my house, guys, is because like Asheville is gorgeous. Like I'm not gonna lie, y'all got some beautiful areas there. Okay, let's see. I was holding it backwards, but that's right. And besides, if Sleeping did move towards like Asheville area, good news is that would give me more of a reason to come up there and visit even more. Oh, I still want to come visit y'all, Destination Stone. I've got it on. I've got a bucket list, not a bucket list, but I've got a list of people I want to come meet, and y'all are right there at the top, along with Apprentice Ewok and some of my good friends from like the Colorado area as well. Did my nippers break? No, they didn't break. The spring is just showing a little bit. Sleeping, I will say, the further north you move, the more likely you are to get snow. Just saying there, bud. Destination Stone's probably like, Aaron, shut up. Alright, let's see, where's that? There it is. Okay, so I need to put that on this side here. But I need this to be out, like, that's so weird. There we go. Okay, that doesn't sit. It feels weird. Oh well. I'm not too worried about it. Everything's kind of in place. And I guarantee you that'll lock in once I like slide the arm in place. In fact, we can go ahead and do that. We can go ahead and take one of our arms now. Oh no. Nope, something's not right. Let's take the armor off here because something's not lining up right there. I mean, that's perfect right there. I just feel like something's not quite 100%. Like this isn't lining up like it's supposed to. Alright, and then that's going to go in place. It's not going... Okay. This is a little frustrating that everything's not lining up like it's supposed to. Ah, okay. That wasn't all the way down. Nope, I didn't put that on right. Now it's stuck. There we go. Alright. Let me look at this again and see. So okay, that's going to go like that. There. It wasn't all the way down, so now whenever I put this on, that should just slide down in place, and that's perfect. There we go. Well, not quite perfect. Let's see, that needs to go that way. Okay. No, okay. I'm gonna get it right eventually. There we go. And now we can slide that in place. And we've got ourselves an arm, and all I've got to do is build a hand now. And that's going to come off of the XA runner as well. And to build that hand, I need XA3. Also, I saw your Walmart. There's nothing there for me. I want to be close, but I don't want to be that. I don't want that to be my toy hunt. Just Nathan Bowden, what's going on? I will say, wherever you decide to live sleeping, I'll still come visit. Yeah, we did get a pretty good wave right there. That blew my mind that we actually had the villain, like they almost. I think we had the complete villains wave. Yeah, our little Walmart's is moving on up. I think they saw that they had a celebrity in there a couple of weeks back. Look at Jen working that. Look at Jen working her magic, guys. She's getting about as bad as I am. Convincing people to move into the area. Alright, I need that C runner again. There we go. And we are going to do C112. Alright. And we're going to go ahead and take that thumb piece and put that in place. And I need to make sure everything's lined up right. There we go, that's in. We want to take the armor on the back of the hand and put that on. There we go. And what we can do is we can actually change out those hands there. So they give you a ton of different hands to choose from. XA1, XA5, or XA7. I'm going to go XA1 on this hand because this is the right hand. So that we can put that scythe in place. XA1, XA5. And XA5 kind of gives the open hand impression. So here's the differences here. This one's kind of a closed grip. This one is a closed fist altogether. So I'm going to swap the closed fist out for the grip. Well, I was going to try to. There we go. It's not terrible to pull out there. And there goes the tongue sticking out. That means I'm focused on getting a piece in. There we go. There's your kind of open grip for that. And then you can actually have like open palm. So I'm going to put those tiny pieces right over here. And let's get that arm together. Alright, in just a matter of time, we've already got... Cat, how are you? Off-World Adam, what's going on? Alright. So now we're building the next arm. So I've got to go back and do all of that step over again for the left arm. But this time we're going to take the XA runner, which I just had and buried underneath all these other runners. Let me grab XA and X and both the XBs because I know I'm going to need those. XB, XB. I need the polycaps here eventually. So XB, XB, XA, there it is, right in my hand. So now we're building the left arm. So we got the right arm done. We've got the torso, the head, and some decorative pieces here. We'll put those decorative pieces on after we get the arms built. Alright, so we're doing the left arm now. This shouldn't take as long because I now see how to do this. We take the part we've already built plus XA 14 and 16. And for those of y'all that are just joining, y'all missed a good drop session where I dropped an entire face off of this thing and had to hunt it down. Jen's got it all figured out. She's already got everybody ready to move and into nice homes out in the area. Jen, you should be a real estate agent. Now this one, it needs to go this way. This time the point needs to be like that. Okay. And then I need to take like this. Okay. And then all of that's going to come together right like this. The thing I hate about the summer is the bugs. Like, I don't mind bugs normally. Like, I've lived with them my whole life. I've been around them. I live out in the woods. But the problem is like, we get house flies real easy this time of year. No matter how clean you keep a house, they're still going to show up. And they show up like a terrible David Hasselhoff movie, just not when you want it, but you get it anyway. Okay. Now I need D-Runner. And we're going to take off D2. Yeah, everything's going. It's going quickly now. This is not going to take me much longer, I don't think. I'd say probably about another hour to two. Because, I mean, I've got the upper half done. And D-Runner's about finished, by the way, guys. There is only, like, as you can see, 2 pieces left on there. Alright. So, I need C2 1. Oh, I cut off the wrong one. Okay. Oh well, we can make that work. It still works. I think this is just a duplicate piece that you can rotate either way and it still works, so. Jen, I'm still on step 3, but I'm on like 3, well, I'm on step 4 now. I'm doing the left arm. They literally make steps 3 and 4 their own separate thing. Step 4 is the left arm. I've got to put the armor on first. I keep forgetting to do that. And we're going to slide that all the way down. Okay, nope. What? Oh, I had it upside down. Okay, that's why that's not working. It's not lined up. There we go. And that's in place for the most part. Oop, had that backwards. And that's in place. And now we just got to take this piece, make sure that this is lined up on the outside. Okay. Slide the arm in place. There we go. The shoulders are built, the arm is built. I just got to build the hand now for this. So let's find our XA runner yet again, buried up underneath. Oh, never mind. They're all right here. My bad. I'm gonna move these right over there with Nanny. Nanny, you're gonna hang on to that one for me. That's the B runner. I don't need it just yet, and that clears up a little more room for me. Thank you, Nanny. You are a great help. That is so awesome. Yeah, this is a very intricate build, Jen. This is a lot different than what I'm used to, but I'm telling you, this isn't as bad as I've done. You've seen some of the big builds I've done. I need C113. Oh, okay. Well, I put the wrong armor on it, but I don't think that really matters. I can always change it out if I feel like it doesn't look right. It's okay. And I need XB16. And that took a little too much off the thumb there. It's okay. Daddy long kegs. I didn't see that. I totally missed that comment, or that part there. I'm glad you went back and redid that there. I love the joke. I love the Chad joke there. All right, and with this one, I'm going to do the open hand on this one. So let's pull back our XA. There's XB, there's XB, there's X. So that's XA right here in my hand, up at the top. I'll do the open hand on that one, and cut off the other two. Cut out the other two so I can have them ready, because I feel like I'm gonna need that whenever I pose. And see, that's the open hand there. That doesn't look bad. I'm gonna clean up some of that runoff, that runoff there. No, it wasn't flat in there. There we go. Now that's perfect. And we're going to put that on this arm here. And now we can go ahead and attach these as well. And what we're going to do now is we're going to go ahead and complete the upper half. And put the head on. And there's our first half of the Gundam right there, guys. Really, really good looking so far. I'm loving this. Now, decal work, there are some extra decals they give you that you can put with this. I'm not doing all that decal work. That's a lot of work. It's detailed decals. It's nothing. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Alright, so we're working on legs now. So this is a two-part step for the feet. Looks like we're building the feet first. So we're going to need our XB20, XB21, a polycap. So we'll need both of these. Yep, halfway done. Literally, the legs are probably going to eat up a lot of the runner here. And then the wings are going to also be a big test. So that's literally just all we've got left is literally four major builds in the waist. We got the waist, so 5 major steps. And everything else is pretty much just simple work. H runner. Just buried underneath A runner, I remember that. We're going to need that J runner here in a second too, and we're about to clean up that J runner. H, I need H5 times 2. So let's go ahead and cut those out, and I'll need to cut out the other XB. Make sure that's 5 again. Yep. Find that other XB runner. There it is. Move H under that. All right. Yep, tiny pieces, here we come this Sunday. This Sunday at 10 a.m. It's going to be fun. And then I need polycap 6 times 2. Yeah, you got a point. Those I could be the Bob Ross of Gunpla building. It doesn't matter how you mess up, just as long as you're having fun doing it. Tiny Gunpla everywhere. Alright, so we want to get that in place there. Follow that up with a piece like this right here. Okay. And then I need to find the matching. There we go, that's the matching. All of that's going to come together like that. And then I need F3 and F4. So we're breaking out F runner now. I was like, wait a minute, where's F runner? And then I realized I moved them over here. I just totally slung that runner. Let me see if I can grab that. Oh, being fat sucks, but it makes me happy. Okay, that is I runner. I can go ahead and put I on top of J there. That clears up that section there. F3 and F4. Here we go. Because we're going to need those before we move on to the next step. Oh, right there on the... And I think I took a little too much off of that F3, F4, but that's not going to matter because that's not going to really be noticeable unless I'm honestly looking at it. Alright, so step 1 is to try to figure out how to... Oh, I see, that's going to go there. Okay. And then F4 is going to come down kind of right here. Just everything's going to kind of slide into place. Oh, get a little bit of runner hang off there. There we go. And that's starting to look like a foot. Let's do the same here. Let's get that polycap in place. Let's get that in place. Now, I like these feet a lot better than the HG feet. I'm not normally an MG builder. Like, this is my first MG. This is like my first real MG. He's the one that invented kit bashing. Y'all are killing me. Y'all are killing me with your good comments in there. We make happy little accidents all the time, but that's okay. I could be like a very southern Bob Ross. I almost said Rick Ross, and I was about to say, yeah, I could be a very white Rick Ross. Rick Ross. I'm very, very southern and very, I'm not quite redneck yet. Like, I haven't gotten that bad. But I can totally redneck something in a heartbeat. Like, I come from a family where we put things together. With, like, we hold things together with duct tape and a dream. In fact, one year for Christmas, we surprised my uncle on my dad's side, my dad's brother, the preacher. He likes shrimping, so we got him a cooler, and we got him, like, I think my dad zip-tied it all together, and not only did he do all that, but he also stuck like 5 rolls of duct tape in there as a joke. And that's just how my family is. Like, we all laughed about it. Even my uncle was like snorting, laughing at it. Like, he has this laugh that's just it's infectious, because it's just a high pitch, kind of a squeal. Not really a squeal. It's like a heek. He has that true like hillbilly laugh, and I love it. And it's so weird, as like me and my dad, and me, my dad, my uncle, and my granddad all look alike. Like, since I've shaved my face, I've gotten more comments that I look like my granddad. Which is kind of funny. Because growing up, like, nobody really knew who I looked like other than my dad. Like, I always got called little Toby, because that was my dad's name. Like, everybody come up, oh, you look just like your daddy. We're going to call you Little Toby. Oh, okay. Alright. 19 likes so far, guys. Y'all are really blowing it out of the water for me today with these. Alright, and now I need... Well, I'm going to need the C1 and C2 runners again. C1, C2, there we go. The F runners are probably gonna be the first ones to go, guys. Legit, I am blown away by how quickly those are going compared to. Alright, so I need C1 2, C1 25. Yeah, like, it's so weird. In my family, like, all the guys look like their fathers on my dad's side, and all the girls favor their mothers way too much. F1, and I need H runner. That's I runner. H runner, there we go. And I need H8 times 2. And basically, this suit has some of the most gnarly looking knees and feet. And by gnarly, I mean, yeah, my dad was Toby. And like, I always got little Toby growing up. You became Griff. I love that G-Force. I love that. Alright, time to get this snapped all together. Alright, so I need to take it, and it angles perfectly into there. I guess. Oh, okay, I was doing it backwards. I was like, why is that not lining up? And then, now it lines up perfect. Okay, and then this is going to just snap ever so gently into place. Oh, I should have done that first. Oh, duh. It's like, why is this not working? And now I see why. You literally have to follow these instructions pretty well when building these kind of kits. Okay. And then all of that should line up like that, forming a perfect cone. And this is going to do the same. Alright. Oh, nope. Had it upside down. I was like, why is that not going? And then I realized why it wasn't going. So I had it upside down. I'm so happy y'all could join me on these, because y'all have helped me go through a journey on this. Because y'all are watching, I'm continuously wanting to do this. Firmly grasp it. I'm glad you enjoy that Patrick voice there, oof oof. Because that's like one of my favorite things. I love doing voices. Perfect. Oh, I love that sound when it just goes in perfectly. It's like a quick little snap, and then it's just the best feeling in the world. You don't have to like do anything extra with it. It's like the most rewarding feeling in the world. Alright. And then that's going to go on. Did I not? No. Hold up. It's not quite working. Why is that not working right? Let's try this. Let's try this one. I want to see if there's maybe like something I messed up. This is a little difficult. Okay, this is step one. I need to get that in place first before I do anything else. And it needs to go like that. There we go. That's in. It's not perfect in there. Gotta be careful. Make sure I don't run it over. That's been my biggest problem. Is like I need to get like a. It is about having fun. It's also about finding out whether or not you can play the mayonnaise pretty well. And I guarantee you, once I get that foot plate on, which is right here, that's going to line up even better and hold that in place. And it does. Oh, it does. So that keeps it from being like I said, the foot on this is such a gnarly piece, and I love it. I just love the design of this. And that's kind of a lock. I love that. Alright. Now let's repeat the process one more time. One more time. Sorry, that was my bad rendition of One More Time by Daft Punk. I'm so sad I never got to see them live. That was like one of the groups I grew up on. I used to love listening to Daft Punk. I actually was a I was a member of the Daft Punk fan club growing up. I actually joined it. You could actually join it online, or not online, but through like they would give you like a gift card or like a plastic card in there, like a membership card, and you would go online and register it, and you could get like notifications about everything Daft Punk. It was super weird, but super cool at the same time. That's a weird runner, but I think that's such a weird design for a runner. But I have to cut it free from it, and it's a creepy runner. I've never had something like that. That's so weird. All right, we got the feet done, and all within 2 minutes and 2 hours and 22 seconds. 22 minutes, excuse me. And we're done with our first runner. The F runner is done, guys. So I'm gonna give y'all both a view of that there and there. Let me pull this a little bit closer and tilt this so that y'all can see me a little better. Dude, I remember watching the video for Somewhere I Belong, and I saw heavy arms in that, and I just screamed like a rabid teenager like the rabid teenager I was before I got my rabies vaccine. I was so just in love with the fact that there was a group out there that did Gundam themed stuff, and it blew my mind that was a thing, you know, that a group like Linkin Park really was that into like the hobby. Oh my god, guys, look at that foot. Just look at the detail in that foot. That is really, really good. I love that. And again, G-Force, I'm saving my runners for you, dude. I know you were wanting to use them for like set design and like prop designs and stuff like that. So like dioramas and stuff. So I'm definitely saving those for you. And we'll get together here soon so I can get them to you. Hey, Justin, what's going on, dude? Justin's another great friend of the channel here. He has been super supportive for such a long time. Came in when I started playing Fall Guys. Has really been a support. And I appreciate every one of y'all here. Really, I do. Alright, we got the foot done. And F runners are clear, so we're done with the F runners. We are now building the frames for the legs. Woohoo! Let's find them runners. We're gonna need all XB on this, so we need XB 14. So let's break out the XB runners here. And Polycap 8. We're doing everything twice on this, by the way. $22 likes, yes, guys. Yes, Reanimation had a Gundam in front of the on the artwork. But if you ever watch Somewhere I Belong, Heavy Arms is featured. They've got a bunch of them on a desk, like a dresser or a desk. I'm on step 6, Jen. Step 6. Yeah, we're already working on the legs now. So all I've got left is the legs, the waist, and the wings. And the wings are going to be super simple from what it looks like. They don't look like they're hard at all. So I need to take 14. And I appreciate you guys sticking around and watching this with me. This is a lot of fun to do, and having y'all here really makes this a lot more fun for me. In fact, Gunpla Hangar may be a permanent stream fixture. I may have to move the dates around once I get back on a Monday through Friday schedule to do it like in a Thursday night. Ooh, that's kind of neat. Alright, let me get that polycap out first before I forget to put that in there. Okay, so polycap 8 is going to go perfectly in there. I love that. I love the way this puts together here. That goes in here. Then that's going to come together like that. Oh, ho, 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 that is cool. You can actually slide this up and down, and I love that. I love that. That's so cool. Like, see, I'll show y'all. You can slide it all the way down, slide it all the way back up. That tells me that's going to be pretty cool here in a minute. There's going to be something really cool about that. Like, that's going to kind of help out with either like leg function or something like that. Alright. Now I need XB3 and XB5, and then I got to do this again. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and do that XB13 and 14 again. Or that XB14 and 15 again. Off of this XB runner. And then I'll start working on those other parts that I need. I did not know that. It might be before 4 o'clock, Jen, but I might be right around like 4:30 at the most. Like I said, this will probably be close to like a 3.5, 4 hour build, depending on like the struggle. I struggled a little bit early on, but I'm doing good now. Knock on wood. I did not know that, Mirage. That is super cool. I wish I could find that kit now. I bet you that thing goes for some money now. Which is sad, because I would like to build a Linkin Park based Gunpla. Yeah, I believe about 4:30, which will give me time to... I had a Hank Hill moment there. Ooh! I gotta find that. I'll be right back. I just launched that polycap that I need into the air, which may mean that this kit may not get done. And it bounced, and I don't know where it bounced, but I heard it go over this way some way, so I'll be right back. Well, that's not good. I might be able to arrange something else there with that. Might be able to figure out something. Alright. So, something there I might be able to get less. Great. So the polycap I just had in my hand that I'm using for the hip, just launched into the air, and I've got to figure out if I can like get through it without that polycap, or like maybe mimic that polycap somehow. I don't know. I honestly don't know if I can. Let me see here. Like, I lost it and it went over toward, it flew up. I have no idea where it went. Let's see. What's polycap 3 look like? Oh, that's not a necessary one. Great. It flew in the air, Jen. I have no idea. I have no idea. I might be able to work something out there. I'll just have to see if I can find something that works just as good. But it literally launched in the air out of my hand, and I have no idea where it bounced to. Like, I didn't see it land. I heard it fly, and then it just disappeared. Like, I felt it fly and I heard it bounce, but I don't know where it bounced at. I'm going to check around the build area real quick just to see. There's just so many boxes around here right now from everything. And like I said, I don't really have my own space that's just clean and nearby, that has nothing surrounding it. I will be right back, guys. I'm going to see if I can find something that's going to make it work. Alright, let's see what I can come up with, guys. Oh, come on. Because I think it's gone. I honestly think it's gone. Alright, I've got something here I can try to work out that might work in its favor. I just got to see what kind of thickness I need. That could work. I found a pencil with a piece of rubber here that I could... Nice! You found it? Awesome! In the meantime, I'm trying something out here. This will be my first time doing this. I'm actually going to try to see if I can fashion one out of a pencil eraser. It was caught in the register. I think I can make this work. Let's see, I need a hole. No, Jen, it's... So when you lose a polycap like that, they're not easy to find. I don't need to, like... I'm sick of this freaking fly. I'm trying not to ruin the integrity of the eraser yet either, but I may be able to work something out to where I can like make this work. Alright, Mirage, have a good night, my friend. I hope all stays well in your area, my friend. Alright, I'm going to try something out here just to kind of get this built, at least, until then. Like I said, if I got to, I can always try to, like, work something out. Like, unfortunately, Jen, this one actually flew straight up in... It flew. I felt it just launch itself. I felt it launch. And it went away from the camera. It went away from everything. I got to tilt the camera here. There we go. Like, it completely just launched itself. So I'm trying something with a rubber... with like a piece of eraser right now. To see if I can get that to work. Come on. It has not been a good day with tiny pieces for me. My hands just aren't wanting to work right. Like, I don't get what's going on with them today. Like, I can't get my hand to steady at all today. And that's just purely frustrating too, because when you're sitting there trying to do something like this, that's not lining up. Oh, come on. Yeah, I can take the piece off and fix it, but unfortunately, this is the leg, Jen. It's not gonna fix. Like, I can't without that poly cap. I can't complete the kit. And I'm sorry. I'm not trying to get irritated, guys. It's just that's frustrating. That is just pure frustration right there at this point. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to like work the leg in place so that I can at least kind of hold it in place. Maybe hot glue it in place or something. I'm gonna have to probably order a polycap, Jen. There's no finding it. It's gone. It's gone. So that's one of those things that it went over towards a pile of books or something like that over there, and it's just easier to go ahead and buy another piece. So I'll just find a polycap. I mean, I can make something with hot glue, Jen. Is what I'm getting at. Until then, I'll just have to like kind of rig something up. No, that's what I know. Alright. So it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I might be able to salvage it. We'll find out here in a second. I've got something here I can wedge in there in the time being to kind of hold the leg in place. No, since this is my first MG, that's the only like polycap I had. I did find something that I salvaged from another kit that might work if I can get it to go in there. Okay. Okay. We might have a hot fix here. That's really loose. That's way too loose. But I found something. I did find like a piece of a polycap that I had sitting up here. The eraser just wasn't going to work because it crumbles way too easy. That'll be locked in once I can get. I tried doing something with that eraser. It just wasn't going to work. But I did find a piece of a polycap. Well, if you want to come find it, come find it. But I'm telling you, it flew off, and I don't know which direction. I heard it fall like to the right of me. If you can find it, find it. I'm all for you finding it. Oh, that just kind of that's stressful. That's just stressful, guys. To have that launch like it did, that hurt. Okay, how does this? Okay, that goes there, I believe. Yep. Okay, so trying to get the nice destination stone. You're gonna like. I think you'll like that kit. I think you'll like it. In the meantime, I did find a way around what happened just now. Okay, I need to look at this. I'm gonna do this with the piece that's not super loose in there. XB3. There we go. There we go. Now that's lining up. Okay, I see how that works. That's really cool. I like that. I dig that. XB3 and then the XB5. So I did come up with something to kind of fix the issue there. I've got a like I said, I got a piece of a polycap in there, and that should kind of hold the leg loosely in there till I can get another polycap B for that, or polycap 8. That may even hold it all together. I don't know. We'll find out. Super excited to see if it works. That's one thing I hate about my hands, is my hands do not want to cooperate at all with anything I do. Like, I'm having a hard time with the right hand the most, and it's just because of a health issue I've had before. And it makes things so hard to do, and it also gives me kind of like a not a short fuse, but like I become very stressed out very easy now. Like, normally this stuff doesn't faze me, but today has just been I haven't been sleeping good, and I've just been feeling kind of rough. So, Yeah, New Type sends some amazing vinyl decals with their kits, guys. So it's another reason why I like them. They're a really great They are a really great company. I love New Type. Like, I really wish more stores would be like New Type, and I'm not saying that in a negative way. Because I'll tell you right now, I've enjoyed their products and their the way they treat their customers. I'm putting that on wrong. Sitting there trying to put that on, and I was like, why is that not right? And then all of a sudden I realized why it wasn't right. There we go. That fixes that looseness there. And now I can take that piece and put that in place as well. Alright, now we're breaking out H Runner again. Alright, so H7. Oh, you would make it a tiny piece, wouldn't you, Bandai? I'll go ahead and cut both of these H7s out. So apparently I've been cutting the runners wrong. Normally you're supposed to cut, normally what I do is I cut the little nib off, but instead you're supposed to cut like right here apparently, and I've been doing it wrong my entire life, so who knows what else I'm doing wrong on here. H6, okay, so we can go ahead and cut these out. But I figure if I can go ahead and just cut as close to the kit as possible and just eliminate a lot of the waste, then I'm doing it my way, which works. I'm doing it the way that works for me. Okay. Yep, that's the way that's got to go. All right, so I'm getting these put together now. Hey, thank you all for all, Adam. And I think a lot of what my problem is just I've been so stressed out at work lately. Like it's terrible, guys. And I don't want to blame my job for everything because frankly, it's not a terrible job. It's just sometimes you don't feel a lot of support. And it kind of sets me in a different mood. There we go. That's on. That didn't click, and that worries me when it doesn't click. It doesn't feel as flush. And it could just be, yeah, no, it's just me. It's just me. It's good. It's good. Alright, now I got to get XB4 cut out on both of these. Guys, this is very intricate, and I love the way this works, so an RG is not going to be bad. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. There's a second in Charles in Augusta as well. Like my sister, who you don't believe exists, used to live in Augusta. And she was trying to get me to go to a second Charles, and I didn't feel it. Like I wasn't feeling it. Like I was like, I don't know, I'm just ready to go home. It's been a long day. And she was like, we need to go. But apparently, now that I've seen your Second and Charles video, your Second and Charles hunt, that makes me want to go in there, because if they got Gundams, I'm going. I'm a sucker for Gundams, guys. Let's see, how does this go? Like that. And like that. Okay. Wow, that's really tiny, but that looks really cool. Okay, so that goes into that area, like that. And that goes into that. There's a little tiny hole that goes in. Whew. I'll bring the music. Yeah, I know, Jen, and it's better than our room being overtaken by car parts or anything, or like having old cars in the yard that don't run, and it could be worse, Jen. I could be a car collector. Our taxes would be crazy. Because that's the only negative thing I have about like where I live is like we have a car tax. Okay, it's not quite lining up perfect, and that kind of scares me a little. There, that's it. And now I've got to try to get this to go in place to hold it in. There we go. Alright, once that other leg piece is attached, that should hold that in place, because that's really loose. H7, H6. Now I've done that here as well, so let me go ahead and put that on right there. Oh, Ewok. Oh, come on. I'm gonna build me a shelf that I can just... I have built probably close to 70 Gundams in total, I think. Probably closer to 80 in total in my whole life. Growing up, I had a bunch of Gundam kits that I had built that my mom gave away, or that they got damaged during a move. I have about 60 or 70 total that I've built, and I've got a ton more that I still got to build. I'm excited to see where my builds go from here. Oh, that didn't line up. Something's wrong there. There. Alright, now after that I need XB6 times 2 and Polycap 7 times 2. And we'll have our legs officially built. XB6 times 2 and Polycap 7. Okay. I gotta be real careful here, because like I said, my hands are not wanting to like grip properly today. And I was trying to push that polycap into its position. There we go. I want to make sure I get those in first before I try to put these legs on. There we go. Oh my god, I love that. That is really cool. Now let's get this one together. Alright. And we're about done with the XB runner. That's going to be... This is a really nice kit, guys. I can't complain about this kit at all, other than like some of the pieces just not going properly. Yeah, I don't need to move to the mountains because I've already got Gundam Mountain. H16 and 15. I need to cut those out twice. Because these are going to go... I really do like the fact that you're building the frame with this. Rather than building like just a base kit, you're actually building the frame, and the frame's functional. That's kind of a neat thing that I've never had with a kit before. So that's always a bonus there. Let's see, that wasn't anything important. And we're finally using our B runner. I need B5. Times on both sides. Nice. So I'm using up the B5s. Coming along pretty good, Salacious. This is going to be a fun build Sunday. Yeah, I lost a polycap and had to like improvise. And by improvise, I mean struggle miserably to come up with something, and I found something that may work. So we'll find out here once we get the kit put together. Okay, we need to take H. So this goes, and this kind of covers up that, or this kind of covers up that leg movement part, so that way it's not exposed, which I think is really cool. And I mean, that's what I just did with H16 and 15, and then we're going to take these vents here, or these like these pieces here, and I've got to try to, there we go, it popped in. There we go. So now it's starting to look more like a leg here. And we're already down to the leg, Salacious. But as you can see, I took a piece of a polycap that I had from a previous kit that wasn't quite... I ended up having to rig up something because I lost a polycap previously. And that seems to be working. That's going to work pretty well as a cover piece for it. It'll hold that leg in place loosely, but it'll hold it. I could probably fill that with a little bit of like, maybe like a little bit of glue or something like that, like hot glue or like plastic or something like that. You know, something I can just easily rig up and put in place. Alright. And that should be it for step 6. Okay, now they kind of give you kind of a And that's what Deathscythe is supposed to look like here. It kind of gives you a guide as to like how the mobile suit goes. It's got a story to it. Gundam Wing, another aspect. Everything's in Japanese though, so I can't really... It talks about Operation Meteor, which is a big part of the story. Nope, we're still on step 6. We're still on step 6, which is the legs really don't... There's no real struggle with the leg other than... I need C16. I'm going to go ahead and get that duo out of there. And this, in comparison, is a 1/100 human. So that's a 1/100 scale human. So that tells you just... And I'm gonna stand that up next to the kit here in a minute and show y'all in detail how that really looks in comparison. Oh, my camera didn't like something there. Yeah, I saw that. Let me check something real quick with OBS. Alright. Let me see if I can get it done. Yeah, I see that. It's... Unfortunately, I'm going to have to kill that for a minute. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'm noticing some issues. Let's see if that... No, it's that camera. Alright. I think that fixed it for the moment. I'm doing a test real quick just to see what's going on. Alright. Let's tilt it back down now. Oh, too far down. I turned. I think the cord's going bad. Probably gonna need to... Yep. Let me get the mouse out of the way. Maybe that might be interfering with it. No, I think my cord's going bad on my camera. Great. Let's see if I can tilt this just a little bit, maybe to give it... Great. I'll come up with something real quick just to kind of make things... We'll switch up the camera views here. Give me 1 second, guys. I think I got that fixed now with the face cam. Is going to be just... I got to switch them around a little bit. Let's try that out. There we go. Alright, I got it fixed now. The issue was pretty much the camera I'm using for the build is apparently the cord's gotten a little bit frayed. So what I'm doing now is I'm just going to kind of put this camera here. Let me see if I can kind of drape it off of something real quick. I'm gonna try to come up with something here real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm working on something. Not you. I'm gonna see if I can, Jen. It's alright. I'll just move all my pieces over. There we go. That should work for right now. Alright, so I think I've got the issue fixed for now. I think my webcam was just kind of doing a weird glitch. We got it fixed. Alright. If y'all notice any glitches, please let me know, but I think I've got it fixed for now. That was pretty much, I think that wire on that camera is starting to go bad. Which, to be honest, that camera is an older camera. Oh, what am I doing? I can put that up. Let me go back and find my parts that I need. C1. C2 runners. There, I'll do that. That way we can get a better view. Yeah, that's the cord. That cord's going bad. I'm gonna have to buy a new webcam probably. I've been wanting to anyway. This one's not a total great one anymore. It's got some age to it. Are you freaking kidding me? Welcome back, Oofoof. I'm having some technical difficulties, guys. I'm gonna kill the face cam. Well, I'm gonna kill the camera, and we'll just use the build cam for now. I do apologize for the inconvenience there of the view, but that should fix the issue right there with that glitchy cam. I think that cord's been a little bit over. I think the cord's finally had it on that one, to be honest. Alright, I need to go ahead and cut both C5s off of this. C1-2 and C1 or C1-3. Both C3s need to be cut. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into getting a new webcam. Until then, I've got this second webcam here. Yeah, technical difficulties always seem to happen. It's normal with wear and tear of electronics. The cord on this webcam's been kind of bent up and twisted up, and it feels a little bit bad now. So So now I'm getting everything put together here on this one. We're almost done, guys. What is that not? Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind. It's like, why does that not feel right? And then all of a sudden I realized it is right. Alright. So now I gotta get this piece on here. Nope. Wrong side. Wrong side. I love the fact that there's not too many like decals I have to put on this kit while I'm building. That's the one positive I have about this MG compared to like the HGs. HGs are all about decals first, ask questions later. Maybe I should have put that on. Hey Rosef, how's it going? I need a parts separator too. I'm gonna have to really make me a list of parts I need for building. Did I put two of the? No, there we go. That's better. Oh, sounds like Jen's having problems with. Oh, that's why that didn't look right. There we go. I was sitting there like, why is that not going on right? And then I realized I had the wrong parts on the back there. Alright. So this literally shouldn't take me too much longer, guys. Hopefully we can get this through. We got the legs put together now. We got the feet. We've got the next step here, which is going to be the XB runners and then C runner. Both of the C runners, so I need those. And I need yeah. He's been in and out of here. He's been keeping us company. Alright, so now we're working on building the... We're still working on building the legs, but this is like the ankle guard, so to speak. So I need C7 and C8. And now we just need these ankle pieces here. I really think this is a cool. I think this is a cool kit. I really do. It's been stressful with the tiny pieces and the loss of a couple of pieces, the loss of a piece. But other than that, I think Bob will do well, and I'll be there, and I'm definitely gonna be there to help him. So he should be fine. Oh, I've got it upside down. Okay. That explains it. I was like, why does that not look right? Then I realized I had it upside down. We'll make sure Bob doesn't fail. Mr. Gimbal. I like that. Alright. And we're about finished with another runner here, guys. so that's going to go on the foot. And when we build the leg all together, all of this is going to come together perfectly. And as y'all can see, we really haven't had to start working on like specific legs just yet. But it looks like that's not even going to be like an issue here. So we need both of these J5s. And then both of the J2s. This really has been one of the more like detailed builds I've ever had to do. So this is an awesome kit, Destination Stone. I'm 100% like I've been intimidated by it a little bit, and that's probably why I've made a few mistakes, like launching a polycap in the air to land in the Great Unknown. But this isn't. It's not bad. I'm not hating it. All right, so that goes on, and then that goes on, just like that. Right. And I see why the guy I watch Mecha Gaikatsu has his Mecha Gaikotsu has his fingernails done. You almost need fake nails to do this. Alright. So right now we're going to start with the right leg. So we need to take one of our legs. And we need to take our polycap 9. They say polycap 3 is the only one you will never use. You need to take both of these polycap 9s. Oh, it's only got one peg piece here. And then you're going to take XB 17 and 18. So let's find our XB runners again. That has been the biggest thing, is like it's not really an organized build, if that makes sense. Like compared to some other builds I've done. XB 17, XB 18. And I gotta do that twice. And we're almost finished with the XB runner, to be honest with you. We've only got like 2 pieces on it left. And I'm sure if I cut them out, I could probably figure out where they were. Yeah, I can't either. But, and you can always get away with using like another tool. I'm going to tell you guys, this kit's not bad. I sat here, like I said earlier, and I was intimidated by the size of it. And by the sheer just amount of work you got to put into it. But it's not like it's not exactly the worst kit I've ever put together. Or not the hardest kit I've ever put together. I've put together a pretty hard one before. Alright, so let's see. We're going to do that right there. And then we're going to shove this into place here. Alright, it's not perfectly in there, but that polycap I used earlier to kind of get everything set up and ready is working in place of that broken part. However, that leg, that piece right there, clean that out. And then we can slide that back in once we get everything put together. There. And shove this little bit of polycap into that leg cavity there. There we go. And then that can go like that, and there we go. Again, it's stretching it out a little bit. Maybe I could clean that up a little bit later, but we're not going to worry about that now. And now I need my C runner yet again. Okay, I can put these XB runners off to the side. J runner is done. So that's good. We just need the C1 runner. It's going to be a duplicate 2021 or 2022, excuse me, 2022. No, 21, 23. That's the biggest problem there, is you got to make sure that you use the proper pieces in the proper spots. Because you will sometimes get, like, your eyes will sometimes focus on the wrong thing, and that can cause a lot of issues there. By the way, guys, we've been going for 3.5 hours. This build has been literally one of the longest builds I think I've ever done. Like I said, I've done some pretty big builds before, and they can be a little intricate. Not too difficult, but what you got to do is you kind of want to put all these pieces in place at the right time. Alright, that's actually holding in place pretty well. That polycap worked out, that piece of polycap worked out really well as a substitute. Again, that leg's probably not going to be the strongest. Who else is in the Sunday Rumble? So this Gundam will not scale with my other ones. I'll be in that Sunday Rumble with Mr. Salacious Rum. But as far as this goes, this is probably one of the bigger kits right here. Off-World Adam. Compared to my other kits. My other kits are 1/144s. This is a 1/100, so it's literally like 6 inches taller. Compared to like an HG kit. Alright, let me go ahead and get that put together there. There's that. And then this is going to go like, it's not quite lining up. Is that not lining up? There we go. And that's in place. Like, I should have brought out my HG 1144 of this to show y'all in comparison, but I don't have, it's in my Gunpla Mountain, as I call it. Which is where I'm keeping all of my kits right now until I can get like a better, like a good stand for this. Alright, let's do the same on this side over here, and we need to turn that towards the hip there. Alright, and I need to do the same on this side here, which is I need to get C1, well, we haven't quite finished that leg yet. I want to set that off to the side there. We need to get C19 out of the mix here. So C1 runner. And this is like the knee cap piece that I got to put together. So what I need to do now is take C19, take the pointed end and slide that through. And then that should just lock in place. And it does. There we go. And now to make sure that stays in place, we're going to take that and put that up against this knee plate here. And now we're going to complete the leg. So armor goes in, foot goes in, and there's our leg. And now we repeat the process over here with the armoring of the left leg. Yep, you're gonna learn a good little bit from watching these, Salacious. If you like I said, you got a real grade. I'm gonna struggle with a real grade with you as well. That's probably gonna be a low. God, that hurt. I just stabbed myself in the foot trying to pick up my nippers. Oof, that hurt. Got to remember, prehensile toes don't work too well on Gundam tools. Alright, so now we're doing the left leg, which is going to require parts C120 and C122. We're not taking the Krusty Krab secret formuloni. Mr. Krab says that if I touch it, he's going to kill me, and I'm afraid of him. Alright. You go on the front. That's why that's not working. Sitting there trying to put it on, and I was like, why is that not lining up? And then I realized why it wasn't lining up. Had it backwards. So, this is the part that really makes it harder, is trying to line up parts and getting them to slide into place. That's supposed to go like that. Why is that not? We'll come back to that in a second. Alright. I had it on backwards, that's why. Ooh, I may have put that on wrong. I did. Alright, so you will notice that sometimes you make mistakes. I make mistakes all the time on this. It's kind of a normal thing. A good part separation tool is good to have. If you do not have one, though, your pliers in your toolkit, or any pair of pliers that you can, like, not... and I've got a cheap pair here, so they bend real easy. But if you can get it in there, you can separate your parts super easy. Unfortunately, the polycap went the wrong way. It did not come off like I wanted it to. But I can... there's my first injury. There's my second injury for today. Trying to pry a polycap off, and I stabbed myself. This has probably been one of the toughest kits I've done. Not gonna lie. Just because there's a lot of detailed pieces in it. Oh, that polycap sealed itself on there almost. Better be careful, because I'm about to tear that polycap up trying to get it off. And I'm bending my pliers, so that's not working the way I was hoping it would. There's really nowhere to grab that polycap either. Okay. Oh, I had it moving. There we go. Got it. Alright, so I gotta get that polycap back in. I try to be I'm very chill about this. I would say this one is harder. Yours has got, like, it's got tiny pieces. But whereas yours has got tiny pieces there, or Bob's has got tiny pieces, I will say this will probably not be as bad. This one's probably a little more, like, stressful just because of how it's built. I'm bleeding pretty good there. I don't think it's going to be terrible there, Salacious. I really don't. And I'll be there to walk you through it, so it's not going to be like, you know, anytime you need a minute, say, you know, Aaron, hey, can you look at this for me, or this one's probably the tougher of the two, to be honest, and it's just because this is. Now, I will say that the RGs are going to have tinier pieces, but at the same time, they're not too completely terrible. I think you can handle an RG, in all honesty. Probably hotter than that, Jen. Because Hades liked it cold. He didn't like it hot. Yeah, that didn't go on. Oh, thank God! I thought that broke, and I was about to be upset. There. I felt that go in place. There we go. All right, now to get everything put together here, let's go ahead and snap that in place. Let's go ahead and get our foot on it, and we got our legs done. So we are almost done, guys. The hip, we're now doing the waist, which is step 8. Step 9 is literally just putting parts together. Step 10 is a whole body assembly. 11 is the cloak, which is the wings. Step 12 is the saber. And step 13 is literally just posing. So we've only got like really just a couple of steps left. Alright, so now we're starting to build the waist of this. And to build that, I'm going to need to break out the XA runner again. So let's go ahead and grab that. I've got it actually not there. That's my C runners there. C runners are going to be waiting here for a second. We'll go ahead and set those off to the side there. There's XA. There's extra hands on this. Okay. So for XA runner, I need 18 and 19. Let's put that back over there for right now. So let's move our parts right here. Let's get our manual here. XA 18, XA 19. Polycap 4. And then we'll need Polycap 5 as well and XA 17 once we get everything put together. So now that we're building the waist, we are literally so close to being done with this kit, I can almost taste it. Alright, this is... Okay, there we go. No? Okay, there we go. That's better. So now that we got all of that put together, we slide in that polycap there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take... Is it upside down? No. I see what they're doing there. And then we're going to slide all that in place right there. Now, back in the day when I used to build these, you know, with my build group that you hear me talk about sometimes, we always would, like, try to figure out, like, the best way to build these. There we go. And we'd always talk about, like, custom jobs we wanted to do. Ooh, push mowers. I want to say probably about 3 p.m. your time, Rozef. I think is what we decided. Alright, so we're starting to get all the fancy stuff on this now. I need A6, H11, and A9. So I'm going to need to break out the A runner yet again. Oh, Jesus. A6, which is a clear piece. A9, H11, and H12. So let me find my H runner, which was buried probably over here. That's I. That's X. That's another. There's H. Everything's all tangled up because these. That's the one thing I hate about these runners is, like, literally it gets so tangled it's not even, like, easy to work with. Oof. Oof, this is why you're one of my favorite people, by the way, brother. Alright, y'all be safe, Destination Stone. Tell Stevie we say hello. Alright, so we're going to take this. Oh, there's a sticker that goes on this this clear piece. Because that makes sense, I guess. I know why they do this, because if you get, like, the LED kits for these, you can actually run green LEDs through this. Like, they actually make LEDs for this, and I really wish I'd have thought about that and bought one. But I didn't, so oh well. But it actually will light up green and or whatever color you want to program it, and it's so cool. Like, Bandai is really all about customization in their kits. Okay, and now we want to line that up right there. And that is a pain to get in. Oh, okay. I was putting it on the wrong side. No wonder it wasn't lining up. I was looking at the instructions and I was following the instructions, but I was looking at them backwards when it came down to the parts, and that's why that wasn't going the way I was hoping it would. Hey, Blue Sasquatch, what's going on? I think this. I think the kits the kit you've got there, Salacious, won't be too difficult. Just because I've seen how, how much how those kits can go, and I don't think you're going to catch too many problems with it. I really don't. I think it might give you a little bit of a struggle at first, but once you get kind of used to it, it's not terrible. Especially once you get done with like the head and face build. I'm going to be working probably in my living room that day, so I'll make sure to keep my volume switch ready. And I'll see about trying to set up the webcam so I can like have it viewing my hands. I don't know. I may come back out. I may come back in here and just build in here. All right. So we're on We're on step 8. We're on 8.3. Step 8.3. And I need a runner yet again. An XB runner. All my runners took a tumble a second ago, so they're all disorganized right now. Got a whole lot of parts on iRunner, and I'm not very comfortable with that. Okay, I need to get this little ball hook. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. And I need A4. $25 likes today, 104 playbacks, 8 viewers. NASCAR, what's going on, dude? How are you? Again, this is by far one of my favorite suits in the series. This kit, however, has been very tedious. I'm not complaining. It could be a lot worse. It could be a whole lot worse. Alright, now I need G2, 12, and A15. Tiny Piece City. You were quite welcome, Salacious. You were quite welcome. Like I said, I'm not going to let you fail. Just like everybody else that I teach to do things, my goal is that you succeed. I love that joke, by the way, Blue Sasquatch. I love it. Nanny's over here hanging out. He's taking a nap. He got tired of watching me build. Much like Jen probably is right now. She's probably like, I hate this. I wish he would just sell all his kits and go to Disney World all the time. Just be a Disney vlogger. I hate filming, though. I honestly do. I hate filming in public. Like, I am just so, like, socially awkward, I guess, when it comes down to filming. I don't want to be the one to film. I want to be the one just walking around, like, having a good time enjoying myself. I don't know, I'm weird like that. Alright, so we're doing this yet again. This time we're taking A3. And we're building a complete hip skirt here. Gotta find H runner yet again, and the XB runner. The other XB runner. need that one right now. I need XB. There we go. H-Runner is about cleared, by the way, guys, so once that gets cleared, that gives me more room to work, which I'm ecstatic about. Because we've gone from, like, a ton of runners to being almost done. In fact, I could clear it if I wanted to now, but I don't want to because 1 and 2 look exactly the same. So the first rule of thumb is always, like, don't cut it until you're ready. Whew. That could have been bad. Alright, that was a little different, but oh well, that works. And then we're going to connect all this together. And now I need G213. Daniel Skywalker, what's going on? Ooh, 60. Good God, you were looking at some pretty high-priced kits there. Some Gundam stores are really pricey. Like, some hobby shops are really pricey. Some aren't so bad. Like, I use a lot of online retailers, and I don't know of any of them that, I mean, some of them might ship to Canada for their same base price. I don't know. I use New Type, which is based out of San Francisco, California, and their shipping is usually fairly decent for me. I don't know how shipping to Canada would be. Okay, I'm here. Alright, so I got kind of like I got kind of instruction lost there for a second. Sorry, guys. That happens a lot. Like, the longer you work on a kit, the more your eyes are going to, like, really lose focus. But the good news is, now that we're working on the hip and the thigh, these are super simple to work on. 8.5 is going to be A2 and H1. Let me get those two runners and just kind of keep them close together. Just going to set these small runners all together over there. And H-Runner is about to be clear. I'll go ahead and take H2 and set it off to the side to where I don't grab it right now. So I don't need it. I don't need it. Alright, that's done and out of the way, so I can go ahead and get that out of the way. H-Runner is clear. That's A2. Alright, so now I need to cut out A2. There we go. Line those up. And I need A17. This is really neat. Like, I really find this to be really cool. Uh, Sasquatch, check Amazon. Sometimes they have fairly good deals on like cheap kits. And I do know that some local stores will, like I said, check out a few different online retailers too. That's usually how I do it because I don't have any local ones around here. Like my nearest local one's an hour away, and they sometimes have cheaper kits. You just gotta look in the right spots and make sure that nobody else has like snagged them up. Just because, like with the lockdown going on right now. Alright, Blue Sasquatch, congratulations on that Silver Surfer. Alright. Now I got to break out A1. It's that important. And A16. As y'all can see, the tongue is sticking out, which means I'm getting real focused. John Joker is a legend. Alright, what did I do with H runner? Did I drop it? No, I cleared it. That's right. Oh, yeah, duh. I'm gonna clear this out and just put it away. Totally didn't think about that. Put the part right where I could get to it when I needed it. Totally forgot I put it up here when I needed it. There's a lot of tiny detailed pieces on this kit, and that can be kind of frustrating if you have hands like mine, which are just big old mitts. Alright, so we're going to start building up our parts here. And we're getting our skirting on, which is really epic pieces. But I got to figure out how that's going to... Oh, I see how that's going to go in place. Just kind of like drop it in place there. There we go. And I love the skirting on these kits because they're just very... It gives so much posability for the kit. It allows for it allows to show you a little bit of like detailed work, detailed posing in the kit. Now the back skirting I don't like too much because it's loose. It's real loose. There we go. Like really, really loose. I do not like how loose that is. Like they can come right off if you're not careful. Alright, I want to float those up because in a minute we're going to be putting the legs on and I need them to be... See what I mean? That's how loose it is right there. That shouldn't be that loose. Let me make sure I pop this on right. There. Alright. So let's move that up. Alright, we're on step 9. We're going to be putting the legs on here soon. So step 9, we need to go ahead and get our legs on. They're going to go in place. And as y'all can see, this is starting to look more and more like a Gundam and less like just a parts factory. There's our legs. We can go ahead and lay them skirts down. Because I really don't need them sitting up while I'm doing this next part here, which is we're getting our XB runners out, our A runner, and our A runner out. So I need my XB runners. We're going to take those last two pieces off the XB runner. which means we are more than halfway done now. If we're already cutting out, if we're already tossing runners. I'm actually on 9 now, Jen. And like I said, steps 9 and 10 are literally just put it together. Put pieces together is pretty much what it's pretty much telling me to do. Literally the only thing I'm having to do here that's not like I mean, literally, I just finished up a runner as well. So that's it for those two. That I just completed like almost all my runners. So what is this one? And then we go. Step 1 is to take A12 and A11. Combine those two together. And then we're going to take this here, and that should just slide right into place right there. There we go. That's perfect. And Jim was saying this was going to take, wow, it's already been 4 hours since we've been building. And I will say the one thing that slowed me down was losing those pieces. Especially that polycap. That won't affect it too much from what I'm seeing here. It does cause a little bit of... Oh, what happened there? Pop that hip up. Let me pop that part up a little bit there. Okay, there we go. And now we just build. Let's get XA runner out and C runner out. Oh, XA runner's done, because all I got to do is cut these little bits of hand out. They gave me a couple of extra pieces of hand here that I forgot to cut out. Huh. They gave me some extra pieces to make the hands look a little bit bigger. Some people will buy completed kits, Rawzaf. They will actually buy them online, which is pretty cool. I've actually seen a couple people buy them. Simmer down, Jen. C119. But yeah, some people do actually buy like custom built kits, and some people actually do sell them. Like I've seen some guys online that do this, and that's one of the things I see them like advertise a lot. And then that's gonna go equal to that right there. Okay. I do not have a complete video of my most recent one. I did do a Gundam collection video once. Oh my god. Went to pick up the Gundam and I went to push on the head a little bit. And the face came apart. And it scared me. I was like, oh, don't do it. Alright. And as far as it goes, Deathscythe Hell. again, is one of my favorite suits. Oh, that's not staying in. That's one of the things I don't like about some of these kits. Is literally the build of them. Some of the joints just aren't perfect. Like this hip joint right here really isn't the best. And that is super loose in there as well. I don't like... One of them's looser than the other, and I don't like how that is. Like, that's perfectly tight. That, on the other hand, is loose over there. It's like, that's not good quality control. Alright. There. So, it's built for the most part. All I've got to do now is build the active cloak, which is its wing package. And that's where Eye Runner is going to come in handy, excuse me. Cut this XA piece out. I may need that later. I don't know what that's for. XA11. I don't remember that being utilized. But we'll take that out and we'll go ahead and set that off right there. XA runner is clear. C1 runner's got a spot on it. C2 runner has a piece on it. So I'm going to set those over here to the right. D runner has a couple of little pieces on it. Don't know what they're utilized for yet. That might be for the jetpack here. G2 runner is done. So now we need to take and find Eye Runner again, which is... where did Eye Runner go? Right there. Eye Runner says we need I-15. The EG Gundam is RX-78-2. And that's an entry grade kit. Entry grades are good if you're just wanting to get started and don't want a challenge. If you want a challenge, HGs are good to start off with if you're comfortable with building, or if you've built a model kit before. Real grades are like the old school tester kits. The only difference is you don't have to use glue. Alright, this literally is probably my biggest build, by the way, guys. Here, I'm going to put the instructions so y'all can see where I'm at. Alright. That's kind of concerning. That hip is not staying in place, and that's not because of the busted polycap. That's actually something else. That hip joint is not perfect on there. This is a 2-year-old kit, by the way, so that could be the issue. Oh, that could also be the issue right there. I've got a little bit of runner. Oh, okay, that came out. Again, that is the only complaint I have with Gundam kits, is their hip joints aren't perfect. Like you see, this is coming out super easy. That shouldn't be doing that. That polycap is probably a little warped on that hip. So it's not going to be... I can't really do a lot of posing with that. It's very loose. It even leans a little wrong. Again, I think attention to detail would have been a good thing for this kit. I think if Bandai would have honestly, like, focused a little more on quality, we would have had a good kit here. And it's not a bad... I'm not saying it's a bad kit, but with that hip coming out like it is, that's not good. And that means I'm going to probably have to, like, really work it a little. There we go. I felt it click that time, so that should hold it for the moment. Alright. Let's get back to work. So I need I2. Oh, that is a funky piece. That is a real funky piece. So weird. And that goes where? As y'all can see, I mean, y'all can't see it now because literally I don't have a good camera view here, but my right hand really just isn't functioning like it should today. It's got a mind of its own. Okay, so that needs to be like that. Okay. Easier said than done at this point. Almost, Jen. Almost. You can go ahead and start doing what you gotta do. I'm literally on the last step. It's just, this is a painful process to do. Alright. That piece isn't wanting to come out. That polycap's wanting to come out. Like, it's such a hard piece to hold as well, guys. What? Oh, it totally skipped a step there. So, I need what's left of G1 runner and a polycap. G119, G117, or G118. What I'm doing here is I'm making the actual, like, tips of the wing there. Still going good. I lost a polycap earlier, which kind of almost ruined the build. But we were able to salvage it for the most part, so that was a good thing. I found a piece of polycap that I had actually used previously, and that saved the entire thing. Alright, and then this is going to go on here. Like that. Yeah, this has probably been my longest build. Alright, now I need to figure out... I gotta figure out how to get this piece into here. Oh, I think I know where I'm messing up at. Like, I gotta get this weird... Oh, my face is itching now. There we go. Starting to go in. I don't think that's quite in. There we go. There we go. I got it in, and I got the polycap trying to pop out, but that should hold that polycap in place a little bit better. It's such a weird piece. Like, I've never seen a piece like this before. But I think I got it in. I think I've got it in right now. Alright. I don't think it has to be perfect. I6 and I4. So I gotta find my eye runner again, and this is literally like the hardest part of the wings. Other than that, this is not going to take me much longer. And I love the fact that there are actually websites out there now where you can buy parts. So if I ever do like need a part, that shouldn't be too hard to. It shouldn't be too hard to find. I'm gonna try to see if I can bring this up a little bit so y'all can see what I'm doing. 6. Oh, sounds like we got our young gentleman here to cut our grass. Okay, there we go. That looks really good. Really sturdy. Wait, I think I got him upside. I had him upside down. This is so weird. Like, I don't know what I'm building here. Put it upside down. That's why that's not working out the way I wanted it to. The instructions kind of mess me up a little bit because you look at it and it looks perfect, and then all of a sudden you look at it again and it's not, and you're like, what did I do wrong? Alright, I got it now. So that's it for the right side. Now we got to do the left side the same exact way. So I'm going to go ahead and cut out the pieces I need. Go. That's part 5. So 5 needs to go on the top part. And this is part 3. That needs to go on the bottom part there. We need our polycap. And after that we are done with the polycaps. That is the last polycap we need. Just kind of crazy that that was all the polycaps we needed for a master grade. And now we need another I. We need I1 this time. Again, this has probably been my longest build to date. And that went in just almost perfect. Almost. It didn't quite go in the way it should have. It doesn't feel like it's in there right, but then again, there we go. Now it's in. Let's push that ring back in. There we go. That's such a weird design. Like I don't get that one. And I need to turn this way, and then this goes like that, and that goes like that. This one is it's a little more challenging than what you're used to there, Sleeping. I will say that for sure. It's definitely more challenging than what I was originally used to, so I'm definitely going to give y'all props for completing HGs. K5. So I'm on the step now where I'm actually building the wings for this. In K8. And I think these are like the major parts of the wing here that I'm putting together. I will say though, guys, you know, considering what I'm doing here with this isn't terrible. I like that Ewok. I'll stick with the HGs. That way I don't have a stroke. Oh wait, that's gonna go in here. I was looking at that like, how does that work? My dogs are not liking noise apparently. They're very anti-noise, so like anything makes a noise, they just immediately like, boof, boof, pay attention. You're like that one character off of the Venture Brothers. Ignore me! See? That's a little stressful. Then what's funny is like the big dogs bark and the little ones just squeal. Like they've been beat. I don't feel like that's, yeah, I don't feel like that was in there. I'm gonna come back to that. Okay, I gotta go back and fix one then, looks like. Oh, well that fixed it right. That fixed that one right there. Alright, let me go back and look and see how this thing needs to line up, because that's just not lining up. Okay, that needs, I need this turn. Bob, don't worry. I know you're listening through Salacious, but don't worry, Bob. I will make sure that you survive, Bob. This is a more intricate kit than the one he's got, so trust me. It looks worse than what it is. Oh my god, those dogs are going nuts today. And they will until, like, the noise outside stops. So it's going to be, y'all going to hear dogs barking the entire rest of the stream, probably. I'm just your average everyday KBG. No more, no less. There we go. That one's a little bit looser than the other. Oh, it didn't go in. I will say this is probably the most complicated kit I've ever put together. Second most complicated kit. I built something that was an HG that was more complicated than this, but this is... Some of these parts are a little bit frustrating to me. And that's the only thing I've got, that's the only complaint I've got on this, is that the parts themselves are a bit frustrating because their design is so awkward compared to like an HG. By the time I'm done, Sleeping should be starting his live stream, I believe. This is nuts. And it's just, the problem I'm catching here, it's like the part moved. Okay. I didn't plan on this being this long, guys. In all honesty, I didn't. But I want to see it through. I want to get it done because I need to get it done. There we go. Are you freaking kidding me? Alright, let me rotate it that way. It's just this one piece just isn't lining up in that spot just right. And that's making it more difficult than what it needs to be. And then that part just came loose. Great. Okay, that's in. I see what happened there. It was in backwards. This is really just... This is frustrating. Like, this itself is not a bad kit. Just... whatever they decided to do with this is tearing me up right now. Like, it's not perfect. And I think that ring design is really what's making this awkward. Let me see. There we go. That's in there now. Alright. Come on. Alright. Now that's going to go that way, so that means that I have to get this part. Yep. Yeah, this part needs to go through here. Like so. And that's just the hard part, guys. I'm literally working on one piece right now. You know, Ewok, I get like that sometimes myself, but it's... You gotta take some time for you, dude. Oh, sweet Jesus. If I drop another piece today, I'm just gonna scream. Because I'm tired. My hands are tired. So the good news is that kit that Bob has is really a newer kit. So he won't struggle as bad as I have today with this older kit. Okay, I'm going to put those together right there. And then after that, let's go back. I've already got, okay, I got it in place. I struggled, but I got it. I'm glad you are, dude. No, I'm not done yet, Jen. I thought I would be, but I've caught some complications. Are you freaking kidding me? You're quite welcome, dude. I'm being rushed by the missus to get it done, though, and that's what's making things a lot worse. So y'all tell her to simmer down. Alright, that should hold everything in place now. Alright, so that is literally what I struggled with for a few minutes there, guys. And the only reason I struggled is because, like I said, there was these gray pieces. I just want to get these done, Jen. Taking a break's not going to get it done. I-11, I-10... I'm glad I was able to help y'all with your stress today. I-9. Okay, so this is literally... an easy piece here to build. That's good. I needed a break from that stressing pieces together, and like that design is not a bad design. Like I don't mind that. The problem is how they have it designed. Like it didn't make sense. Okay, that needs to go this way. There we go. And then that's going to close all that together. And then that's going to go on like, if everything goes right, like that. There we go. Alright, good news, guys. The hard part is out of the way. I-7. And I need L1, 2. I was cutting out a piece and... okay, I need L1, 2. So L1, 2. And L2, 4 are going to combine together. That sounds like a plan there, Ewok. The barking dogs and the lawnmower don't bother me, Jen. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everybody seems to enjoy our dogs making loud noises. Let's get a round of applause for our doggos. Alright. And now I gotta take this piece and make sure I turn like that. Nope, like this. There we go. And that's gonna go... Oh, I need Kate. I really wish the instructions were a little more simple. So this is like a 4-year-old kit, by the way, guys. A 3 or 4-year-old kit. So it's not as great as the newer kits like that Astray that Bob got. No, they don't need shock collars. They just need like they just need something. I don't know. Alright. So let me grab that wing yet again. Oh, I love that. That's going to turn out good. I can't wait to show that to y'all. There we go. I was looking at it, I was like, is that supposed to do that? And it is. It's just, okay, I see why it's not lining up. There we go. So what I've got to do is I've got to try to line everything up now. The problem with that is, like, everything's not perfectly lined up to begin with. Oh, come on. It's not an easy kit. This isn't an easy kit to work with just because, like, parts don't want to go the way you want them to a lot of times. But that's okay because you can. It gives you time to learn it. Alright, let me turn it upside down. Maybe that might be a little bit easier for me to do. So that I can see where everything's at. Oh, you are going to be difficult, aren't you? It's just difficult because there's so many pieces in there that aren't lining up. Alright, let me look at this, make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. Alright, there we go. There we go. Just felt something. I felt it do the right thing. Everything just lined up perfectly. All right. Now I need to take K1. And the first two steps here. So this K1 is going to go here. And that's going to kind of connect into that first step we built. Oh no. Let me make sure I don't have something put on here wrong. There we go. It's just an angle that you got to put it at. Or I had it upside down. There we go. That's in place. And now that's going to go there. And now I need K7. So literally the last couple of pieces here are just really kind of pushing it to get it done. And looks like it's not going to take me too much longer, guys, because this is really starting to come together nicely. And y'all are getting to see this all unfold here. I will probably, once I get moved, do a Gunpla, do a Gunpla video showing all of my kits. This is gonna be a lot of fun when y'all get to see this thing do its active camo. Yes, you get to see the end. That's the one reason why I wasn't gonna stop right here. It's because literally, there's my last steps right there. I am almost done. Now I've just got to do that same process. I'm still trying to figure out what this... I think I know what this is for. Alright, so the next step I have here is L12. Or L11, excuse me, L11. I already had cut out. K4, which is when your kids really start becoming brats. I'm kidding. Rum, I've got well over probably 80 kits done, and another 40 or 50 kits I haven't even built yet. Like, whereas everybody else is collecting figures, I'm collecting Gundams. I think that's going to be my ultimate thing, is just to collect the Gundams. Oh, that went on perfect. Now that I know how to do this, it's not terrible. That wasn't terrible. Alright, so now we're building this net. We're building the last real wing here for this. There's another runner down. Guys, literally, I've only got like 3 runners left that are looking like they're viable. I'm going to take that piece off of C1. I don't know what that's for. C124 and C2. Taking those off because I don't know what they're for. C224. I'm going to go back and look and see if I missed something somewhere. They may be part of like an arm or something that I just didn't pay attention to. Just getting loose runner pieces out of the way, and I've got some like other things here I don't recognize. Save that right there. Okay, so from here what I need to do is connect these two together. Not yet. I was going to put them on display, but without having a really good area to display them, and I need to like design some stands for them. I really don't have anywhere to display them just yet. I'm working on cleaning up some display space because I've got figures, But my display space right now is kind of taken over by, like, storage. I ended up having to turn my display space into, like, a storage room / office. That's coming, though. Once we get moved into our new place, I'll have a lot more room to work. Like, that room is really not ideal for storing Gundams just because of the fact I don't have enough shelf space. But I'm going to set up like a set of shelves eventually, and design stands to put and try to see if I can either design stands or buy cheap stands to put them on. Okay, I need L23, which is what I've got in my hand here. I do have a 1/100, but the old 1/100, and this is the second 1/100 I've built, but the first MG that I've ever built. So, guys, I'm telling you right now, when I finish this kit, y'all are going to see me probably the most ecstatic about finishing a kit. I have been since I've started doing this. Let's see here. I gotta try to figure out how to line everything up. I felt that pop in place. There you go. Everything's starting to line up. Oh, that's a great feeling right there when everything just lines up into place. Now, we're almost done, guys. We are almost done. Now I need to take K2 and K6 off the runner. There's K6, or K2. I did not expect this to be as long of a build as it was. I had, like I said, some issues with losing parts and some other things like that that really made it a lot longer than it should have been, and I do apologize for the length today, guys. Although it seems like y'all have really enjoyed this. I know Nanny is excited for this because this is my favorite Gundam. He watches Gundam Wing with me every now and then while we eat Cheetos and discuss random topics. Of course, those random topics are usually the same topic over and over again. It's like, why is that not going in now? I see why. All right. But I promise y'all one day I will do like a whole video. I'll do a stream because it's probably going to be worth a stream. The good news is, Jen, I don't have another MG to build for a while. Other than Crossbones. I got that Crossbones MG, but I'm going to save that for a rainy day. Alright, so that's it for the wings. And now, we're going to take our Gundam here. We're going to put his wings on. It's supposed to just go right in, but it's a little bit stiff because it's new. There. And there's Deathscythe Hell. As of now. Now. Gotta look and see what those... Oh, I see what that's for. me go back and look, because I don't see where C124 or C224 were used. Okay. I just saw where I messed up. It's not a biggie. I can fix that here in just a second, though. I'll fix that off camera. I was supposed to put those on the wrist, but that's not anything. No, we're making the only weapon that Deathscythe Hell Custom has. I was wondering what these were for, but I think I see. That those are just. And it tells you where to put all the extra decals and stuff later on whenever you want to use them. I have 2 other pieces I gotta look up to see why I didn't use them. But again, I'll do that off camera. Because they look like they need to be used. But I don't quite see their use anywhere in the build. Okay. It's okay. It's not really necessary, and that's just for. So that piece right there is just for a stand. These are for the wrist. I'll do those later. These I got to figure out what D6 and D5 are used for. But let's go ahead and make our weapon here. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the handle here. This is a really long handle. It's a very solid handle compared to like some of the ones I've seen, which are very flimsy. And we need B2, which came off super easy, and B7. Oh no, G-Force. Sunday's gonna be a lot of fun, Rum. I think Sunday's gonna be really a lot of fun. We'll try to I'll try to make it a little bit easier on you than what this was. I do apologize that this seemed a little bit tougher, but this is an MG, and they can be a little bit more stressful. All right, so I've got all the parts I need here for this. And what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and start building. So I need to take B2 and combine that with this. I think. Am I doing this right? There we go. That doesn't feel like that's together. It's not. Alright, so let me see here. That's not lining up right, and I don't like the way that feels. Oh, I see what I gotta do. I gotta get that up there. There we go. And that's in place. There we go. So B6 is this little piece up here. And that's just going to kind of... Oh, no, that's this piece right here. That's going to work its magic into there. Like so. And then this piece right here goes on the bottom. And I gotta see how that goes. Okay, that goes like that. Slide the blade in place. If I can get it to go. And there's his beam scythe. There's his beam scythe. That's a really cool weapon. And this is the complete kit, guys. Really a fun kit. The cloak does fold. And it doesn't like it's hard to fold it. As you can see right there, that scythe looks really cool. I like the way that looks. And it's a cool looking suit. I would show it posing with the scythe, but unfortunately, due to my main camera going down today, I won't be able to show that in detail. Oh, well, his thumb just totally... But I will try to see if I can get him holding it while he's laying there. That is the Deathscythe Hell, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Deathscythe Hell Endless Waltz Custom. Again, the only complaint I do have about this is some of the joint structure here. And I just realized that the leg did slide loose when I picked him up just now from that the fake polycap I've got in there for right now. So he's not sitting perfectly. I'm going to try to see if I can get that scythe into his hand real quick. I got to try to figure out how to do... There we go. Open up his thumb. Bend his arm. And then close his thumb. Deathscythe does not come with any guns, which is really an interesting thing. Most of the big suits... Most of the suits in Gundam Wing are actually, like, they have some guns built into them. But here he is holding his scythe. Oh, there he was holding his scythe. That hand is not made for holding the weapon too well. It is a little clunky, I will say. But I'll go ahead and pose it like that. And it's a fun kit, guys. This was a really fun kit. There are some pieces I got to figure out where they go, because I'm not seeing them there. Okay, it does show that there's an extra piece for a hand that does something like that. That kind of helps with that. Oh, okay. I gotta put D6 and D5 on this, so that'll come later on. I'll just do that off camera. There were some pieces I didn't get on there properly, but that's the kit, guys. And I'll bring him back. Jen wants me to bring him back to me. I see why now. Here he is in his entirety. A really awesome kit, a really fun kit. This was probably the longest build I've ever done on a kit. That scythe, well in and of itself, is probably one of my favorite weapons. But that's it for today's build, guys. Thank y'all for getting me to 500 subs. Thank y'all to getting me to 50 episodes of Gunpla Hangar. I see that the interest is still there, and I love the fact that y'all have questions, that y'all want to do this, that y'all are everybody's starting to come together and really wanting to build with me. I'm going to go ahead and put him in his active camo mode real quick, or active cloak mode real quick. One of the cool things about this cloak is once it's closed and on him in the cartoon, it's actually like the Predator's active camo. So it does hide him a little bit. And I got to see if I can get it to go around him. It's been a while since I've done this, so I'm not too familiar with how this is going to work on him. The instructions teach me how, but I'm trying to remember how to do it with this one because I've done it with my other one. I want to say it goes under that. Anyway, the cloak does close around him. I'm having a hard time getting it to do it right now, just because it's been a while and the leg just came off again. Oh wow, that came completely loose. Alright, I'll have to get that fixed But anyway, that's it for today's build. Thank y'all so much for watching. Like I said, the only complaint I have about this kit is there are a lot of loose parts on here. And that's that is a pain in a way. Because as you see here, the leg came off just now. Came completely apart, which is not something it's supposed to do. The armor is not completely on the hip. It's a little loose. The whole kit in general has and there the V-fin. Again, these are parts that just aren't. These are things that I can fix later on. But it's not a bad kit. It needs some work. It needs a lot of love to it. And something just came off. Oh, okay. It's falling apart. Trying to fix it. It's falling apart right now. So I'm going to have to try to get it back together eventually. Oh, nice. Nice. Were they watching? If so, that's tell them I said thank you for watching. But again, this kit is really good. I love Deathscythe. Really a fantastic kit, or really a fantastic suit. The pilot's really one of my favorite characters. But this kit right here, as you can see, I'm struggling now because pieces are coming off of it because I'm trying to get them back together. And that's the only downfall I have with this. Other than that, this kit's not a bad kit. Alright, it's just falling apart, so I'm going to go ahead and get it in the box before I lose pieces. But that's it for today's build, guys. Thank y'all so much for watching. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. Y'all can follow me on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Discord. Leave a comment below. Let me know what you thought of today's build. Or if you have a suit that you like and you'd like to see me build it, let me know in the comments below. I will be glad to try to build it for you. Check the links in the description for all of my awesome friends and their awesome works, as well as links to my merch shop where you can snag some awesome merch. Check out the links as well for all of the wonderful things that are listed in my links down below. But I'm gonna go ahead and put him away because he is falling apart on me. And guys, again, a super fun kit. It's a tedious kit, not a hard kit, but it's a super fun kit. And it really kind of took a while, and I'm glad y'all were here with me. But thank y'all so much for watching. Much love, comrades. Let me put the camera up here so I can say this to you in person without y'all just seeing my hands. But thank y'all so much for watching. Much love, comrades, and das vidanya.